No, 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 no. He can't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna break out of like setting everything up to just say he. I know he's not ready yet at all. Oh, give me a second. Dang it. I'll eat the bean later. I have the box here. There. That would be a very Corey thing to do. Give me a second. That was spooky. Why'd that happen? Haha. There. Song over. Music's back. Hello, everybody. Transition. Still the same. Hello. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice? Oh. Look at that. Look at all the messages popping up. Look. Look at that. Yay. Look. Look, Mom on TV. Yeah, exactly. What's up, everybody? Perfect, it's showing emotes and everything. This is excellent. Yeah. Remember, we did this specifically so that way I could start like cataloging people's experiences with 14, why they enjoy it, and then also put it on YouTube so that way people can see the chat. And kind of just, like I said, it's cataloging it. So it's kind of putting it in like a time capsule so people can look at it whenever they want. And looks so good, right? The butts. New overlay hype. Thank you, Emmy, for the 21 months. Also, sadly, you know what that means, guys. There's one thing we need to do. Lauren spam bot asking Cyrus if he wants to be famous. Do I want to be famous? No. But I want to be entertaining and wholesome. Famous, no. Hi, Dust. And so I made this in like 2 hours and it came out really well. It even gave me like a text chat that changes it so that way we have a FF6 text now for the chat box, which I thought was super nice. The overlays, super good. Don't worry, we're gonna eat the beans soon. I'm not procrastinating, I swear. That's not what we're doing. Hi, Blade. Yeah, I'm a VTuber now. I've been doing this for a few months now. I hope you've been doing well. What have you been up to? Let me eat this bean really quick, otherwise I'm gonna have someone yell at me in a bit. So let me eat the bean really quick. Say goodbye to the Luppet command. Luppet gone. Goodbye, Luppet. I have to put you back up later. Webcam on. And eat bean. As we are meant to do. Oh look at the things there. Hi everybody. Also, you know, if anyone knows what this shirt is from, I didn't know what it was from until after I bought it, and then I was like, oh, it's a My Little Pony thing? I don't care, the shirt looks cool. Look at this shirt, it looks sick. Yeah, you think it's a dragon. Apparently this is that one character Discord. It even says Discord at the bottom of it, but I didn't know that. I just was like, this shirt looks cool. The shirt's cool looking, look at it. That looks sick. Will it be a good bean? That's what we're gonna find out, if it's a good bean or not. Bean do I want? I'll be nice to myself. We'll grab one of these beans. This one's either pear or booger. Oh, it's not a good bean. Yeah, this is also going on YouTube, I guess. Catching up in 14. Stop before I finish 5.3. Well, nice. Hello, everybody. If I didn't say hi to you guys specifically, hello, everyone. Now I said hi to Midna earlier. By the way, you guys should check out Midna's channel. She's super awesome. And a very chill streamer who does a lot of high-end content. Okay, well, that bean was not good. Try a different one. This one? Do that. This bean. Dirty dishwasher or birthday cake? There's that good soap flavor again. Definitely birthday cake. As everyone makes that face when they eat birthday cake, just no, why? Why? Had to join IRL friends on 8th, decided to level another all the way back up. Oh boy. Yeah, the 15 events coming back. Okay, the bean box is going away for now. I gotta set this up again. Oh god, I can taste the soapiness is still in my mouth. That is just... Ugh. Turn on the game volume a little bit. Oh, only 264,000. I really should have made it 50,000 like I said I would. I was being too nice. Only 10 beans. Oh no, the horror. An overlay makes me think of the overlay people use with old FF games. Barnin, that was exactly what we were going for. Mara Azura, thank you for that follow, by the way. And welcome to the Zaibatsu. By the way, I forgot to put Princess Zyros on. But Mara, thank you for that follow. And yeah, Barnin, the whole thing that we were going for was like an old retro FF look. Since it appeals to my love of like older games plus Final Fantasy, so it's both of those. As when you use bleach, I can guarantee you won't taste anything else afterwards. Oh, wonderful. Okay, Princess Zyros, it's time to wake up. You got a channel to moderate. You got the effect you wanted. Yeah, it was so awesome. And we get the chat at the top right, which makes me super happy to see that. That was the main goal for this whole thing, was getting that chat to show up and have it look nice. And whenever we're playing something that isn't 14, or until I get a better computer that doesn't have a VC face run like doo-doo, I can actually, I will eventually, when we're not using, like I said, VC face, that way I can actually use my hands with the VTube avatar. I'll be able to reach up and smack chat. So whenever you guys are acting goofy, I can just put my hand up and just slap it. Just Oh, nice. That sounds like fun, Blade. Us chatter the heart in most of the comedic moments of the stream. Yeah, you guys make the stream. Exactly. Hey, Biggie! Thank you for that Prime sub. Enjoy the Zyros emotes, and thank you so much for your generosity. Alright. Zyros can uppercut us one day. I can finally do the uppercut. I can do the Shin Shoryuken. When do we, as chat, get the option to have a retaliate slap button? That's what poke the stick is.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, what? Wait, did it not say the message? It just like cut through the whole message and just went, wait, what do you mean they actually launched it? But Solo, thank you for the 10,000 bits! This is the... I'll read it. This is a test of the bit nuke warning system. If this were an actual nuke, Zyros would be dead now. Wait. What do you mean they actually launched it? The blue text is very hard to read. I could change the color of it. Probably like a light blue instead. Yeah, let me do that really quick. See, this is all just part of the testing process. That was me who changed it because in order for the notification for the stick one to show up properly without the green screen behind it, I had to change the color for the chroma filter, and that changed how the normal text looked. It was turning up black and like with green with a strange border. So I just changed that. Hey, Cap. If you want to see a nuke, I could drop a nuke. Oh, jeez. Look. Before we drop any nukes, let me just explain, because I have a thing that I was going to plan on doing. Before we do anything crazy, just hold on. Before we go crazy, I'm glad to help out here, too. You have a great community, and I'm glad to be a part of your Discord and your viewers. Oh, thank you. I love seeing you here, too. Cap, thank you for that Prime sub. Let me explain. Hold on, guys. There's something I wanted to talk about. Enjoy the Zyros emotes, though. But anyway. Okay. Yeah. Blade dropped 100 subs on me during T-Prog. By the way, we're going back into Ultimate next week. Just saying. Also, stick. But what I wanted to say before I get carried away doing anything else and like changing the alert box colors. So this is something that I found out. There is a way for me to set this up in a way that I like, where I'm going to have it so we can have a Fantasia word to see. Yeah, no, why? Hi. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. By the way, those are the special bit numbers if anyone wants to do specific bit notifications. Noah, thank you for the 23 bits. So, anyway, I just want to read really quick, I'll read through those. I just wanted to say that until Endwalker releases, I'm going to set up a system so that way we can have a Fantasia race to see what race I actually race change into. And along with that, for every, I'm trying to think of like an X point system for it. So it would be like, for every certain amount of points we get, guys, I'll do a giveaway for a lunar whale mount, and also a triple set of the minions that came out with the lunar whale mount as well. They'll be their own little giveaway category. So it's every X points we have one for the whale, and every X points we have one for the 3 minions. And I'll split that up so so that way there's 3 winners for that. So it'll be 4 people win in total, and it would be for a certain amount of points that go towards the Fantasia race. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me read these really quick. Oh my gosh. The Blade comes back and just dunks me. Blade, thank you for the gift subs to Minmose, Ultimus Vivi, Hypnohig, Vixis94, Maru Azura, The Wandering Gamer, Corgi Dogs, Vi Double, Vincent Elwin, The Virus of Life 14, Azaline Blue, Redexer, Vanither, Daniel 14, OBC Family, Merc Roy, Electric Michael Lenny, Biff Low, Tetris the Fox, Gumdropu, Aviona, The Real Cozy Boy, Gateway 2D Drill Bit, Or gateway to drill bit, my bad. Cheshire comment. Moonfire PDX. Dragon Tar. The Whiskey Panda. Lex the Cat. Squidfish 88. Aqua 2. Amandatarasu. Wawazoo. Raining Robots. Small Omega. Crashing Knight. Guppy. Copernicus. Narf V2. Shadow Frost 1988. Johnny Smith Apple. Kidius. Marshtomp 1662. Imagine Aqua. Jace Griffin, Owl Vibes, Overlord Manga, Dejev, King's Dare, Kosuke, Cruel Rabbit, and Noah, thank you for the 23 bits again. And no, what the fuck is this? No, I didn't, no. What the names are just not stopping. What is this? What is going on? What is happening? I just wanted to have a nice little stream. Oh my god, the names. There's so many names. Captain, thank you for the 111 bits. Did you change the notification because it's already dark blue to me? I didn't change the color. No. Solo, thank you for the 100 subs. For 2,778% of a hype trade. Oh my god. People in the Discord aren't watching yet. They should, because this is scary. Solo, thank you for the gift subs to Cat Lady, Mashy, Anime Freak AJ, Zam Super Saiyan 5, Jammy 224, Mora Snackybara, haha, Zaytiz, Sockdraws, Astis, wow, Corey got one, Innovator, Ryune, Gilbert Gordon, Captain Barbosa, I like that, Rune Manatike, Get a Haircut, I'm bald. Falcon of the East, Roche, Rocker Ranger, Diesel Darling, Cyber Norse, Remrain, Zenthalin, Markin 1000 Grau, Roa 22, North Polaroid, Catboys are ruining my life. That's why we might become a bunny. Bonnie Dimani, Lisher 001, Yuli Key, Arcane Arts, Aerofon, Bloof64, XX1VS. We gotta. Oh my god, all the subs just popped up on my screen. Please, I haven't moved in so long. Child Granny, Ruben 1659, Raindrop, 50 Stank, X Counter, Domioner, KJ the Hooper 2, Kusane, Geonixes, J the 111, Master of Giveaways, Zane Lionheart, Failed Not. Master of Giveaways, I think that would probably be like, I don't know. Noob Gamer Girl, Jin Fetish, Chan Junho, Asagi Ryo, Sorenthia, Nahi Mana 2311, Zinja 2018, Shizuo Ray, Kori, Radio Rock. These are still just the ones that are going to the people that, that got hit by the initial one. Radio Rock, Laura Sora, Willow Mira, It's Story, Draco Devil, Lessera, Yellow Boeth 927, Blood Pickle, Soraya, Some Blisky, Testa Memer, Alpha F1, Alpha Fire, my bad, The Fish of War, Cobalt Spectre, Anthony 30 Blade, Archie, Chaos Ether, Kai Sora, Ryuketsu, Heyblader H, Foggins, Tricky King 99, Beal Gaming, Jehusifer, Mr. Mentos, Anuliel, 13th Arcana, Darth Bex. I know Noah, that was scary. I just saw Noah's message. Arathon Hanzo, Schweevil, Jay, Harbinger of Tom, Pixelator, Nivia Okami, Minku 777777, Drusician, Neux, Mixaku, Christina, Jarhead, Targetondo, and Angel's Escape 72, Chaosianer, Bin Mary, Lobsterain, Prismatic Owl. Am I done? Is it over? Oh, there's 10 more. From Captain. Captain, why? Help. Captain, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Juby Crossing. Annie Floor, Majestic Chart. Guess I'll die too. Acorn Brown. Penguin Milk, Grumpy Jams, Zainom. Henrique 4345, Phil Dies a Lot, and Abyss Cupo. What is happening? Gift subs are happening, Giggly. Help. Let's go with it. Thank you for gifting these subs now. Since we're going to read all the names, we will be able to hear tomorrow. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I need some water after that. That was a lot. Holy smokes. Well, you can wrap up stream on this note. That's actually good. We could just end it there and be like, oh, that was it. We're done. Oh no, Rosie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hi, Raven. The entire chat is nothing but gift sub notifications. Look at this. Look at this. It's just non-stop. Look, there's Noah's bits. The 23 bits. They finally showed up. Sounding tired there. Dude, after a while, yeah. It went nuts. Okay, I think for that gift sub to Midna Baby. Midna, enjoy the Zyros emotes. Also, I need to sub to your channel. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Midna Baby. Enjoy the... There it is. Worth it. And Rosie, thank you for those 5 gift subs to JC Brownie, Vengeance Incorporated, Issa Reynard, Leah FGC, Definitely Not Caro, and It's Me Winner. Is it done? Am I free? Am I free from the pain? How far behind notifications? Very, very, very. We are so far behind, but it's catching up slowly. Well, that was fun, wasn't it, guys? Holy smokes. That was a lot of names. It's just gonna keep going. Oh man, that was nuts. I appreciate it a lot though. Thank you guys. That was insane. That's over. Hello everyone. Hi Gecko. How are you? And hello everyone else. My dogs are also saying hello to you guys now. They're so happy to be here. Now we can start the stream. Yeah, exactly. Now the stream actually begins. So as I was saying before, you guys just bombarded me. Leveling a Primal. Nice. This is my first time watching. Everyone seems so nice already. They are extremely nice, Diesel. I love my chat. I have a very supportive and friendly chat and Discord, and I have no one to blame but them for this. I am terribly crass and mean, and everyone that interacts with me knows this. They all think I am just the worst. I am so cruel that no, there's more of them. No, Milko, thank you for the 3 gift subs to Smoochie, Magical Zebra, and Kuda1612. That was fun. Hey, Jerbear! What did I join on my lunch break? Jerbear, you joined me getting nuked when we're not even doing anything yet. We're just testing the overlay out. I already know I want to change the color of this, so let me do that really quick. We're gonna try going with like a light blue, maybe? Yeah, like maybe a lighter blue. Why am I lying? What do you mean, why am I lying? Oh, good night, Solo. I'm just gonna read that now. Thank you for that tier 2 resub, and thank you so much for all the generosity of the channel, the bits and the subs, man. That was insane. Get some good sleep, okay? That was insane, man. You never expect that stuff to all happen at once. Alright, let me just edit all these now really quick. Changing colors of things because I think I like it better. Yes, Fuse? What? Oh, are you gonna make me eat a bean? Okay, I'll eat the bean after I'm done with this. And Jerry Bear, thank you for the 111 bits. I'll do the dance for it once this is over. But as I was saying, before you guys nuked me again, I'm just gonna go over this really quick. I'm going to be starting a giveaway campaign that will last until Endwalker releases, where we'll have a Fantasia race going on, and at the same time, for every, like, I don't know, 100 points that I get towards the Fantasia race, we'll do a giveaway on top of that. And the giveaway will be for a lunar whale. And we'll also do smaller giveaways during that time. And for those smaller giveaways, we'll be giving away one of the Final Fantasy IV minions that came out along with the lunar whale. Does that sound good to you guys? How does that sound? Hi, dude. T Zyros.exe stop working. Not again. You're gonna just like last time. Just have me break down while I'm just doing T and just like, oh no, there it is again. I know it feels good to see so many of you guys. I feel like it's been a while, but then again, that's also because my stream times have been, I wouldn't say sporadic, but they've been much later in the day. I feel like I need to do more early streams again. I like the early times. Also, I like that the notifications for these bid amounts, they kind of lie. Like, one of them says that you sent, 1929 bits. Oh, no, that one's accurate, yeah. I think. Unless I changed it and I don't realize it. The dude sends me adorable pictures of rats all the time. And other animals. Doggies. All the good stuff. Okay. I'm almost done editing all of these, so that way they have a light blue text. I should edit the sub one so you guys can... Yeah, hold on. Let's edit the sub color, because it's going to be doing this for a while. Let's see how that looks. Div settings. Subscription. If I test the font settings, will it change it now? Even though it's running. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Is it going to change? Let's see how, like, quick it is changing. Look at that. How's that? That looks way better, right? That's way better. Hi, Arderel. Bye, Blade. Take care, okay? Have a nice time at work. If I ever get emotes, I'll make a glowing gummy bear one just for all y'all. Oh, that sounds nice, Diesel. Yeah, that seems way better. Okay, let me change all the colors really quick. Alright. See, this is why it's way easier to test stuff when you guys are watching, because for me, I looked at that blue and I went, no, this seems fine. I like it, but then again, I like seeing dark colors more than light. But that might not be the best for everything. I'm just waiting for this noise to go away. Why did I say nose? Guys, someone take my nose away. It's got a mind of its own. I won't tell you or tell anyone that you took my nose. Okay, all that's been changed. We can officially continue leveling now. Holy moly. Arderel somehow survived the nuke. That's impressive. Who else survived the nuke? No, my nose. My chat parse was great, that's why. Need a better parse, bro. Oh, Gecko didn't get hit either. Oh, we have the Alamigo dungeon now. I guess if anyone wants to help me with this, I want to put a PF up and see if anyone wants to come with to do the Alamigo dungeon. Other than the person that's currently floating next to me, I don't think that they want to do this. That seems silly. There. Right here. Actually, here, I'll change the description of it so that way you can unmistakably know it's me. Alright, there. This way you will know it's me. Hi. Now you'll know. Now you'll know that's me. When you're looking through the party finder. Remember, this is on Crystal, so if you want to see if you can find me, come join that way. Hello, friend. Kind of sad that this is happening when I have one day left on my sub. Oh no, Giggly. Rosie, thank you for the gift sub to Arderel. I'm just gonna say it now because it's gonna take forever for it to catch up. But thank you. Before Zyros banned for botting. Oh snaps, you read. People are gonna see that and think kind of crazy bot. Shit. What you're saying is someone can take your human horn and use it for alien use in the future. Yes. How far behind are the notifications? Well, we just hit Shizuo Ray, so we're somewhere in like the 70s right now. No, probably farther than that. Like maybe in the hundreds. We have a lot to go through. We'll know that we're caught up when we hear a bitten noise notification again. All we need now is a tank. If someone wants to come tank for us, please let me know. I'm gonna ring this notification sound. Yay! Final Fantasy VI forever. Everyone raise your hands up and down to the music. Azaria, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Zaibatsu. How you doing today? Hello. Just tell everyone at work that you have a phone notification that you can't get to stop. I'm a march in place to it. Hell yeah. If I had my hands pop up, I would totally do that. By the way, can you guys tell me what the reference is for the image that pops up when we do the notification? Do you have any idea what that is? People who already know what it is, if you've heard me say it before, don't say it again. Also, hi, Neko. Neko was not hitting the bomb. So, does anybody else want to join us? We just need a tank for Alamigo on Crystal. I don't know. Really? The question is, do you know what the sub notification GIF is? Like the one that pops up there. Do you know what it is? Not the sound. The sound's kind of easy. Okay, sit down before I time you out. I don't have tank leveled on Crystal. And why am I thinking of that? Give sub to Talon. Echo, enjoy those Zyros emotes, and Waba, thank you for your generosity to the channel. I feel one primal tank. Nah. Here in a plane and a cute doggo. Yep, there's a dog. So such devastation. The reference is to the Dog of Wisdom, if you've ever seen that. It's an old YouTube video. It reminds me of this meme video I have, this scene that's like 3D, but I don't remember the name of it or what the meme was about. It's just called the Dog of Wisdom. It's a meme video. Acro, it's going well. How are you? Thank you. Such giftation. I'm to cancel Zyros for being toxic to Kit. What did I do? What? No way. I'm not being toxic. You're being toxic. Banning crepes from everything. Alright. I don't think anyone's going to be able to join for this, so let's get going. For my item level is not high enough. Like, yikes. That's embarrassing. Is my right side that weak? Oh, it is that weak. My right side is piddly. Let's look at this left side. The belt. I need to upgrade a little bit. Oh. Like slightly upgrade, not even that much. Give me a second. Let's go buy some gear. Be a merchant somewhere nearby. That was the video I was thinking about. There we go. Yukari, what is this? Report Zyros. No! Zyros isn't moderating their chat. What? What? Zyros' accessories. Yeah, we got money. You guys can see the actual game screen okay, right? Wah. Hello, sir. I'm here to buy your finest bracelet that you have. Thank you. Maybe that'll be enough. Is that enough? You happy now? Okay, the game should be happy now. Send us away. Yeah, I need a tank for Alamigo on Crystal, Acro. Do you want to come with? Oh my gosh, the noise. Such generosity. This was surely our intention. Please, please make the noise stop. I mean, sure, I could make it stop by, removing this. In queue? Okay. Let me leave queue really quick. I'm just waiting for it to end. And Ali, did I already say this? But thank you for the 111 bits. I don't know if I'm behind on notifications anymore or where we are anymore. My brain is just turning into a mush. A mushy mush. We're not even at the meat and potatoes of the actual stream yet. It's only been 36 minutes. I feel like I just started. I mean, we did just start, but you know what I mean. I can't wait to see that happen on like the YouTube video and just see what did the window above me look like. Such imitation. And away we go. Thank you, Acro. I love potatoes. Me too. I actually love potatoes. Why, when it comes to the meat and potatoes, delicious. Good idea. Look at the bucket. Or not the bucket, you know what I mean. The alert box. Yeah, we need to do Shinryu after this, so if anyone wants to come along for Shinryu, oh boy. I actually really love this area though. I don't know, I just really like this dungeon because it felt good lore-wise to get to this point. It was a good time. Hog Shinryu. Might just log on for that. Heck yeah. I hated the eye level in here though. Yeah. There's something about this particular part that really got me back into playing 14 again too. Like the entire expansion at this point. Things were... I had a lot going on game-wise when we were doing this, which I will tell you all about once the notification noise stops. Ha ha ha. I know I can manually stop it, but just probably like muting the alert box for a second. But you know what? For the meme, keep it going. Hi, Eugen. How you doing, Eugen? No, Eugen, you're cute. How you doing today, Eugen? One of the other people that survived the great sub-apocalypse. Is it oh, I was like, is it over? Are we finally free? I swear the things you guys do sometimes always surprises me. I'm not complaining or anything, but seriously, the amount of generosity you guys show me, like, it's astounding, I swear. Apocalypse, I picked the right day to be like, who is this Iris I hear about? Aw, Diesel. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man. I wasn't expecting this. I was just expecting to have like a nice wholesome stream. Like, I'll explain why. Like, if you saw my notifications on like Discord or Twitter or anything, I was just like, guys, I want to hear your stories about why you got into 14 or gaming in general. That way we can catalog it and put it on YouTube. I did not expect this. We're near the end, guys. We're almost there. Pog. Pog, pog. Oh, I love this boss. Why? Because it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. You guys remember the Scorpion boss from 7, right? The very first one? I'm still inputting for that. Saw on Twitter and wanted to see the overlay, and then bam, such an awesome community. And I was like, please let me in. Of course, everyone's always welcome to join. If you have any other friends that you want to come hang out with us, you're more than welcome to as well. I'll go.
That I think my work here is done. I must go to sleep.
Oh, they're solo.
Here in spirit and nuclear fallout.
Oh my gosh. Is it over? Oh, there's another one.
What's this? What's this?
There's a follow. We're almost there.
How's it going?
How's it going? I don't know. There we go. It's over. We finally completely caught up. Now we can have nothing but just me talking to you guys. I swear if one of you is just waiting to do something else. Bring enough subs, will you get me a sub from Jimmy John's? Sure. Stick! Zaris, why do you smack the bunny with the stick? Because I'm gonna knock you in your head with my stick. Hey! Yeah, thank you for that 140 bits. There's another notification. And Masu, we're eventually, if I can, I want to make another version of that where for the higher end number for the bits, I pull out a stick to hit the bunny and the bunny just smashes me with a log or a hammer. There's another one. Cap, thank you for the 195 bits. Yeah, welcome to Yakuza everywhere. There's just most of those notifications, aside from the stick ones, are just Yakuza ones. I want to make more animated ones that are special and like unique to the channel too. Exactly, Eugen. Exactly. Eugen understands me. You ain't allowed to start Yakuza until you finish all the games you are currently streaming. Finish the subathon stuffs. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna finish those. So I do have some subathon goals that we still need to do. We need to do the Mega Man X Challenger challenge wheel run. We need to do the Mega Man X randomizer run. We have the Battle for Bikini Bottom SpongeBob stream that I have to do with my cousin. We also have the... That noise scares me. We have the game where I'm going to be playing it alongside my cousin. We have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory stream. For that two-headed horror thing, that's going to be with my cousin, but it's going to be a spooky game. And I'm going to be the one in charge of moving us, and he has to be the one to dictate like the mouse controls. Oh, posterior check the butt. The butt's looking good. There we go. Thank you for that, Talon. But again, hello everybody. Thank you for your insane generosity to the channel. I really appreciate it. So, now I can finally get into the stick meat and potatoes. Stick meat and potatoes of what I wanted to go over today. And that was to test the overlay and then watch the messages that pop up here on the right side of the screen. Because I wanted to ask you guys, what... Because for me, I have a lot of reasons why I got into gaming. And then Final Fantasy in general. I mean, the beginning of why I got into Final Fantasy was simple. That was my dad and I used to play games all the time when I was a kid. When I was really little, I'm talking like 2 years old, that was when I remember, or like I had a vivid memory of playing my first video game. I don't remember the exact first time I played the Final Fantasy game, but I just know that it was from getting it at a Blockbuster. And I played Final Fantasy 2 and 3 all the time. Not 2 and 3, 4 and 6 all the time for the Super Nintendo. And I do have Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which I hope to one day play for you guys because of how weird it is.
I shall have to share these findings.
It has some sick music though, but man, that gameplay sucks. It's very baby.
Initiate soul extraction.
Stick meat and potatoes would be a skewer. I mean, it's still pretty good.
Success.
Don't touch me, giant hand. But I remember during Stormblood, I was actually working with a digital magazine that did Final Fantasy articles.
Rebels.
And my articles... What? Go away, hand. The articles that I did were mostly for like real events that were happening like, outside of the game. Like talking about FanFest or going to PAX and then seeing Yoshi P and listening to the information that they'd give us at that, or just seeing like what the numbers of people that would go to those events in person, and then talking about the in-game events after, well, I couldn't really travel as much, so I had to condense it a little bit. So I was like, oh, let's just do events in game and talk about those at length, so people know what they're all about and see if they're actually interested in doing them. Aw, Mimic, thank you for that raid. What's up? How's your stream? Hello. You just missed a crazy hype train that exploded and caught fire, and it went. Oh no, not another one. There's another one.
Oh wow, it's been 5 months already, XD.
Yay! It's been 5 months. Thank you, Mimic, for that resub. And Big Fat Panda Gaming, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Zaibatsu. How you doing today, friend? I was already here, but I was also part of the raid. What am I now? You're both. Hi, Blades. Well, Blades got me with the got him. He gets to punch me in the arm now. I grew up playing the SNES with my dad, so it's always been part of my life. Yeah, same. Time Crisis, Dino Stalker, and Lord of the Rings. 2 Towers were the biggest time sinks back then. Yeah, that 2 Towers game was chunky. Time Crisis for me was extensive. Just whenever I'd go to like an arcade, I'd mostly play the shooting games. The ones where you grab like an actual gun and just go bang bang, gun, haha, pew pew. Those were always fun to me. Me and my brother got the Nintendo 64 for Christmas. It's been a part of our life ever since. Do you remember what the first games you got were, Milko? Milk was throwing feels about. I'm chilling while work is slow. Oh, that's nice, Panda. Well, we have more feels going on here. I'm just letting you know that, because that's the whole point of what I wanted to do. I'll probably have something before that, but that one sticks out to me the most. Hype train alert should be the Doom train gif with decisive battle blaring. Aww. Actually, if I ever wanted to change it, I think that would be a good idea. I've always wanted to change it to like something that's more pixelated and like a victory pose, but the thing that Clef made for me with the little airplane and the Dog of Wisdom, I fell in love with it because I was like, I always used to quote that, the Habada Dagada thing. I don't know. Very nice. I was on some nice art and had a big feels and wholesome talk with chat, mainly about how much I love the community and that this is Zaibatsu. And aww. Good. Hey, GW. Start with Kirby Superstar. Oh, Kirby Superstar. You know, I actually went on a quest to find that, because I remember I'd rent it as a kid at Blockbuster, and then I really wanted it because it was like probably my favorite game on the Super Nintendo when I was little. And I remember I like scoured everywhere for it, even after I had a Nintendo 64 and Smash Brothers was out and stuff, and I had already played like Legend of Zelda and Super Mario. I was like, no, I want Kirby Superstar. This game was so much fun. And I remember I had to travel like super far to find an EB Games, so that way I could get a copy, and it was a huge ordeal. But I loved that game. I had Top Gear 64. I never played Top Gear 64, but I have Top Gear, the Super Nintendo one. It's a racing game. Yes, Xenos, go away. Keep cutscene. See you, Mimic. Yeah, I'll be live until Corey yells at me to get off and watch his Resident Evil Village stream, which I'm totally excited for. By the way, I need you guys to send me Star Wars music that's not in copyright. Send me covers and all that good stuff. Why? Because I'll say why. I wanted to not say it, but I should probably explain it to you a little bit. Tomorrow, even if I stream in the morning, I'm going to do a stream after Corey's done, because he's probably going to finish Resident Evil Village tomorrow. And I want to do a stream of me going through the game on casual, but it's a knife-only run where I use the lightsaber. And I'm going to change the music, and I'm completely modding over literally everything I can. So that way we're going to be like some kind of like Darth Winters killing Teletubbies and Barney and 2B and all these other mods that I can pick up. I want to make it the most mod crazy thing that I can. Are you me finding my Pokemon Blue cartridge? Yeah.
This moment last forever.
It's Han Solo copyright. I believe anything that is straight, like not remixed at all, is probably gonna be copyright. Yeah. So that's why I need it to be just remixes. If you can find me remixes, that'd be perfect. Oh, hold on, I need to face them this way, don't I? You have the strength.
Kill.
I love this fight though. This fight felt good to me. And it felt so good to finally be able to actually beat Xenos. Spoilers? The power to transcend. Another favorite voice line of mine that he says. That sounds like playing a ship post and I love it. Yeah, exactly! That's why I want to do it. Because it's going to be as silly as possible.
Show me your role. Yes, yes, just so.
Man, I really like this boss theme though. Way too much. It's too good.
More! Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
There it is. The power to transcend. I did it. I love that dog meme. Same, no, I love the dog meme. Which is why I love keeping that as my sub notification. Play with my bro, do the inclusion of co-op. That's why I liked it so much, Kay. I loved co-op games. Can you understand why I would love co-op games so much? Looking at the fact that we are playing an MMO right now. It was called Top Gear Rally. Was it a racing game? Okay. Oh. Hmm. Beep. Pharrell Menagerie. Pause chat so I could grab a drink and dang, there's so much. I know. That's another thing I love about my chat. No matter how many people are in here, it's always pretty active because I always try to stay on top of talking to chat. Alright, who wants to help me do this? Now, let's use the duty finder to confront Shinryu. Let's go to Party Finder and find out. Okay. Oh wait, I have to eat a bean. I almost forgot the bean. Hold on. I can't forget the bean. That would be very disrespectful. We need to eat the bean. I should show up in just a second here. Eat one bean. Hey, what's up, that girl? How was your stream? You were playing Overwatch, right? How'd that go? So now we have our box of beans, the Bean Boozle beans, and we have the beans. Screw it. Let's just make this one painful. This is supposed to be... does this look yellow to you guys? Like, I can't tell. It's supposed to be like yellowish white, I think. Which is supposed to be either buttered popcorn or rotten egg, so whatever. What the heck is this? Oh, that's not good. Ah. You stay on the side of my mouth where I can't feel you. That is not popcorn. I need 4 more people to join us for this. If anybody wants to come with. Ah, yes. Hey, Cap. Another bean. Well, there's only like a few more birthday ones. Let's try something different. You are supposed to be either strawberry banana smoothie, which sounds good, or dead fish, which most of the time I eat one of these, it ends up being dead fish. It's such a happy feeling. You have no idea how good it feels to eat a good bean. It's bliss. It's so wonderful. I'm gonna cry. Oh. It's so nice when it tastes good, guys. I feel like I'm gonna cry. There's a lot of these ones, and I'm trying to figure out what is this. I think this is bar for a peach. That bean looking thing. Last bean. Bar for peach. A disgusting face and a bean in hand. I'm not dumb, EJ. Someone's messaging me on the side because they just saw what I was put in Party Finder and they went, they took the text that I put and they went, at question mark? Same. I was like, sometimes it just be like that, yeah. That's funny. You sure didn't, EJ. Sure didn't. I think that one was peach, though. It tasted pretty good. The peach one's pretty good. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll check the booty in a second once I get the model up. Hello, Alex. How are you? Oh. How you doing today? You having a nice day today, Alex? Alright, let me put this back up. Not doing very well, honestly. What's up, Alex? We're here for you. The Zaibatsu family's got you, friend. There. Perfect. I can move the model up, actually. There's so much space up here now. Holy smokes. Look at that space above my head. Stick! 24,472 beans. Oh. We need one more person to join us if someone wants. I'm sad / mad for stupid reasons. Aw. Well, I mean, if you ever want to talk about it, you're more than welcome. What was I going to say? But one of the, because you guys brought this up, one of the donation incentives I was going to do for that Fantasia race thing, because I wanted to put up like silly goals for you guys to, instead of just giving me money for absolutely nothing, you would be able to do a specific like donation amounts, and I would do certain challenges, and one of them was going to be I shotgun 5 beans. Not with a literal shotgun. You guys know what shotgunning is, right? Finally got my most wanted title, Lord Protector, Sonata Formata. What is that? I mean, I could show you guys what it would look like right now. Alright. So the people who don't know what, we're gonna take down the Leopard model again. Man, this is the only problem with having to do this. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you could set something up to literally shotgun beans it yourself. Blend beans and then shotgun. Well, not blend them, but here, I'll just show you guys really quick what I'm thinking of doing. Because you know what, with all the like that massive donation thing that happened, yeah. You just shove 5 beans in your mouth at the same time, more or less. Actually, demotivated is a better word for it. I work a hard job every day and I make peanuts in return. Actually, I cannot even afford peanuts. Aw. Alex, I completely understand how that feels. My job is, especially now with the coronavirus, I've been dealing with a lot more patients than normal, and I mean the pay's not that great, but I do it because I love helping people, and it's just, it can be very, very like stressful on me. Ugh. Anyway, here, I'm gonna take these 5 beans. I make 60 cents and what? That's terrible. Okay, I'm gonna grab these 5 beans. Put them up here so you guys can see the 5 that I'm grabbing. I'm gonna close my eyes while I'm doing this. 3, 4, 5. I have no idea what I just picked up. You guys can see it though. I have no idea what it's going to be. And then I'm just going to do this. Okay. A lot of shit all at once. What have I done? It's like I just clicked an ignition switch into my mouth and just watched everything explode, and now it just wants to fall apart. Oh wait, there's one of these came out good. One of the good ones trying to overpower the bad flavors. It's like a fight right now. It's like one guy is trying to take on 4. It feels so bad. Hey, George, what's up? I'm just not from a first world country. It's not that strange. Oh, okay. It's still, that was very rough. Sorry, the good flavor went away. We survived. Beans. Like... I'm gonna brush my mouth out after this. 100%. Yeah, it's all stuck in my teeth right now. That's what the ending of that webcam thing always is me picking the bean out of my teeth with my tongue. And like pushing it out. Flavor doesn't go away for a while. It sure doesn't. There. Love this game. Used to play it on the pass for a bit actually. Made it past the base game. First expansion. Saving up money now to buy a 1-month sub sometime again. Yay! You know there are hot bean boozles? What? There's more than one type of bean boozle? Guys, the bean boozle boxes are great. Holy smokes. Yo, guys, if, okay, you know what? I'm gonna open this up slowly. We'll eat more strange foods. I was actually considering, so I know that there's the hot bean boozles now, but there's certain, like, hot challenges that I can try. And one of them that I was interested in was that one of, like, a chip, just one chip that's, like, black. And it's supposed to be like super spicy. And I wanted to try that. The one chip challenge. But anything, I would love to try more like food challenges. Or like, just the funsies on stream or something. Can you send me that hot bean boozle? I'd say just go remove the gross bean taste now so you don't suffer longer. Yeah, let me just do that really quick. There's also the Death Nut challenge. Oh yeah, the Death Nut stuff. That one looks good too. I'm gonna remember when I do that though. I'm gonna have something tasty to eat on the side. It's as horrible as the memes play it up to be. Oh boy, I can't wait. Once lick the Switch cart. Yeah, don't lick Switch carts. They tell you not to. Hey, PSI, what's up? And hi, Frozen Ocelot. Thank you for that raid. Oh, it's Monster Hunter. I love it. I love it when they join and immediately leave. Where you could even say hi. They're like, oh, this party's dead. No one said hi to me. These curds in Wisconsin made with Carolina Reaper peppers. Look, oh, that sounds good too. There's just so many like food challenges because like I've never considered doing them because I was like, well, I don't have a webcam, but now we do because I have the oh, they just grabbed the boss immediately. We have the VC face thing. My VTube avatar, and I don't mind showing my face on stream at all or anything, so yeah, I would love to do more food challenges and stuff, or like spicy stuff. Spicy stuff is delicious to me, unless it's like painfully spicy, but then that's the whole point, right? You're trying to see how spicy something can get. You're like, how spicy can this really be? And that's the point of that. Look out. It's glowing. We wanna... I'm confused. Where do I go? Good. Hi, Dan! Party passed the first test. You mean the tidal wave? Yeah, Dan. Thank you for that resub. How you doing, man? Decided to save up for a more realistic goal. I'm saving up for SWATs. There's always time to save up for more goals. I believe in you. Someone always dies with the tidal wave. Yeah. That used to be me. Well, the first time... Oh, Nightshade, when this fight first came out, I remember no one anticipated the tidal wave happening, so they'd immediately die to it, and every group would have that first time wipe and just be like, what the fuck is this fight? Now people are used to it, but still. It was so funny. When they walk off on Ozma. Man, I should do some more like Alliance roulettes and stuff like that on stream. Oh. That reminds me. So there's this... Well, there was a charity drive that I was considering doing. It would be raising money for every Party Finder clear that I do. For the Diamond Weapon EX fight. For every new person that gets a clear, if they report it, then I raise $10 for a donation. But I'm instead doing a different type of charity thingamajig, which I'll get into later when I know more about it. All 4 DPS is summoner. The tanks and healers were like, wait, what the... all the summoners. Holy smokes, that is loud. I forgot, is this the one where I have to click to break out, or can I, like, wait? Oh no, I have to grab... Still don't look on gear, sadly. No! And also, happy birthday, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds Duelist. Can we get a bunch of happy birthdays to Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? So that way we can show it to them later on YouTube. Just a whole bunch of happy birthdays. Let's go, everybody. Happy birthday hype, let's go! Just don't hit the enter key by accident. It's too late. I'm gonna hit it. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Why is this boss so loud? It's totally not worth doing to the tail. I was so close to considering trick attacking the tail, but I was like, this tail is dying fast. I don't need to do that. Also, if you guys see anything that you find clip-worthy, please clip it. It gets added to a best of the stream series at the end of the month. And it'll be on YouTube as well. And the highest bit donor of the month also gets to make an exclusive emote that gets added as a tier 1 sub and eventually gets added as a bit emote. I have anything else to report? There's the user of the month, but that one for user of the month, that's more if you enter it, then you have the option to sit in with me for a stream, pick a game for me to play within something that we've discussed, and then I'll play it and you'll sit in with me while we play it together. But it wouldn't be like the full game, it would just be a stream. Just as a warning. Yeah, we did it. Did I see the mechanic went Yuming? You sure did. Yeah, kick. I clicked part of the 5 beans. Nice. Oh, the bean. Such new station. This was not my intention. Oh, and everyone's gone. Just me on my own. I got new Korean skincare products from a company I trust. Paw? My first day. Paw? Such vegetation. No, we're gonna sit here for this, because I like this ending. Oh, that's awesome, girl.
But what is freedom, really?
What? Up the nose. I'm gonna pick her nose. Pick everyone's nose with the cursor. The nose. Oh.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Yeah. That's a lot of the Final Fantasy, like, writing.
20 years of Imperial rule
teaches you
have
that.
left Alamigo
Yeah.
torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Papa Limo! Papa Limo! I miss you, Papa Limo. Thank you. What do you think of the new overlay, Kyo? Pretty sick, right?
Because
Pretty good.
I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood.
See you, Diesel.
I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do
There will be more
whatever
Mega
it
Man
takes
Acro, don't worry.
to honor their
Yeah,
sacrifice.
I love this overlay.
To build a home for us all. I promise you.
Hey, it's me. Why are my eyes red? I forgot about that. Oops. Yeah, this alt for some reason has different colored eyes, and I don't know why. He's more edgy now.
This is the end.
He also doesn't have the right hair. The Edge is calling tonight, guys.
The end of the imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Oh man. I was kind of hoping that they do the song. Because, no, not this song. No, no, no. No, no. Something that I learned about the song that they do at the end of this, or when the, Resistance wins the fight. It was actually the American...
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
The American, like, translation branch singing the song in, like, a small little room, compared to the Garlean theme, which was done by, like, what, seasoned singers and everything, which is why it sounds disheveled and disorganized. And I think that was great. I remember Koji explaining that, which is why it sounds so much, like, battered and beaten up and everything. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoy that gift sub and happy birthday again! Every time the pickle art shows up and Cyrus Rail lose my shit. Pickle Zyros. I'm a pickle now, everybody! I'm Pickle Zyros! Stinian found grapefruit.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh?
Can you imagine if you just found eyeballs just hanging out in a field? How would you feel about that? Yep. And then he turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Nope. Exterior is looking good, thank you. But yeah, I would love to hear you guys' stories as to why you got into playing Final Fantasy XIV. What expansion? Who like taught you about the game? Who told you about it? Who you play with now, and why it means so much to you, if anything, or like what you enjoy about it. Everybody has their own opinions on this, and I want to get some more insight, see what people enjoy about it. So please share away. I got into it on my 4th try. Pog! Wait, what does that mean? Kyo? Kyo, you tried picking up the game like 4 times and just went, this game isn't for me, and then afterwards you're like, yeah, actually, you know what, it's not that bad. I'm Jester. Thank you for that follow and welcome to Zaibatu. Aw, snap. You know what's funny about that, Kyo? My first time trying to play it was technically with the 1.0 edition. I didn't like it. And then I got into the 2.0 closed beta. I couldn't play it on my computer, so then I gave that up. And then after that, the next time I tried it was during Heaven's Ward, when I actually had a PS4 so I could play it. So it took me 3 tries. I wanted to be a cat. Well, you know, it's simple. It's all it needs sometimes. I wanted to play 14 since it first came out. Heck yeah. I wanted to play 11 since it first came out, but I've never actually done so, and it makes me sad. My parents never wanted me to play a game that had a pay for subscription, so I just never touched it. And then by the time I actually was able to, I just played this instead. Hello there, little Sprout. It all started by seeing Topu stream his Alexander rating for me, but I actually joined for real during Stormblood to raid with him, Y, and their static on Aether at the time. Nice. First time I heard about 14, it was from the Spoonie experiment and how badly it flopped. Didn't get into it near the end of Heaven's Ward. When a friend talked me into it, stayed ever since. Ah, that's the Spoonie experiment. Shadow, I used to watch the Spoonie experiment. Used to. But that's awesome. I started, like, at the beginning of Heaven's Ward. First played 14 when ARR launched. Made it into about level 30 and quit for whatever reason. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. We've learned the test limits of the bubble. Make the bubble not so big. Friends I am no longer with introduced me to 14 after a tumultuous relationship with my friends for the few years after that, which thankfully introduced me to better friends. And the reason I kept playing was the fact that the fallout was with my friends was probably the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak, for my mental health. This was the only way I could keep some semblance of sanity while dealing with depression and anxiety. I see. Then I came back when Heaven's Ward launched. I think I hopped in during 3.1. Okay, so I first heard about 14 through the music, specifically Answers and Dragon Song, and then eventually some IRL friends got together and we're gonna play it, so I joined in on it. I was the only one to make it through ARR and finish Heaven's Ward. That sounds like me with my friends. I had like 3 people that were playing it with me that were, two of them were like returning players, and they were telling me how great the game was, and then they both stopped playing, and I was in an FC by myself for like months on end. I started it to distract myself from a family issue, then I met my fiance, and so I stuck around. Salty, that sounds really cute. And wonderful. How long have you guys been playing together? I tried this game before, I believe it was in the middle of Stormblood. Dropped it when I got my computer built. I decided to give it a shot. A friend of mine who plays it helped me get in. So the same day that Shadowbringers launched, I got the base game. And a few weeks later, I got the complete edition and have been playing since. That's awesome, Dan! I just miss playing MMOs, to be honest, and the ones stood out despite there being a sub. Yeah, this game definitely stood out to me a lot, and I did miss playing MMOs. I got into 14 from my European friends. I fell in love with it immediately because I didn't think fantasy is a win for me. The story, I think, by the time I got to Heaven's Word, really kept me, especially because Horsefant parallels with someone that used to be in my life before he passed away. He passed away at 18, 2 weeks before he could graduate high school. He had a similar personality with Horse, so it hit me super hard. Oh yeah, I bet. Giggly, that sounds really sentimental though. Yeah, I never met anyone that I'd known that was like Horsefant or any other characters, so that's a lot. That's nice. He liked me several months before he passed, and his feelings weren't made mutual until it's like, oh. I got into 14 a month before Hullbreaker Isle. Whip. Hold on, I'm teleporting. Before Hullbreaker Isle released, while trying to connect with my BF at the time and his friends, we broke up 2 months later. Well then! That was written very poorly by me, but I don't really like talking about the dark times. Clearing Savage raids is still what I enjoy the most, even when I don't raid at the moment. But I still enjoy running content with everyone I've met in the past year, like Fritz, Cinder, Shoop, and a bunch of others. Yeah. I got into 14 because... I'm literally going to read every single message, because I really do. I'm very interested in hearing you guys' stories on this. So, pray forgive me if it's not, keeping up with what you guys have been saying. I got a 14 because of the free trial, and some of my friends that I played Smite with told me about. I didn't make another account because my old account, SC, was deleted due to stuff. I didn't understand subscription fee. Then I tried the free trial and was hooked that I got the game digitally on my PS4, and this was before Stormblood was released. This game got me going because I made friends along the way, plus it gave me several goals to work for, like farming EX primals amounts. Heck yeah! I loved EX farming. Like, legit, that's how I met, Kyo would know who this is. That's how I met Astro. Was from just doing EX farms. Like, I absolutely loved doing EX fights when I was in the middle of playing in Heaven's Ward. That was like all I did. I would just go into Party Finder and do EX fights. And sometimes Savage raiding. Not really Savage, because I was like, I want a group for this. And the beginning of Heaven's Ward was very unfriendly to people just going into pugs, let me tell you. It's been 3 years now. Aw, that's awesome, Salty. I think I need to find a new FC. I'm kind of tired of it being just me. I got into 14 because of my friends for Heaven's Word Early Access, and honestly, I'm happy I got to meet a lot of new people and friends from the game. Neon, that's awesome! A lot of the friends that I have actually tried playing, and they don't like it that much. Like, they tried playing 14. They just didn't like it as much as I did, but I enjoyed it a lot. Some of them stuck with it, but they're on different servers or playing with different groups of friends, because I'll be honest, I'm like always busy and doing my own thing, so it can be very hard to get a hold of me. I can respond to messages if people message me, but like actually being like, hey Zyros, you want to hang out and play something? I'm like, ha 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 ha, I'm so sorry. I'm like almost always busy, but I will make time for you if you like give me like due time in advance, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll make plans with you for like in a week from now or something. FF14 is the only MMO that has earned me my monthly sub. This is the only one for me that's earned my monthly sub outside of WoW, which I tried like 2 years after playing, like starting this game. I was sitting at home and randomly thought, I wonder if that FF MMO still exists. I was thinking of 11, but I had no idea there were 2 MMOs. I saw 14 on the PS Store and boom, here I am 5 years later. That sounds kind of like what happened to me, just a little bit. Did I play Smite? I did actually, though, girl. I did play Smite for a bit. I'm just reading stories. I was in second... Hold on. Do I want these? I technically don't need any of these. I'll just pick one. I was in 2nd/3rd closed beta, but didn't play till 2.5 because I was wary about the sub. Yeah, a lot of people were wary about the subs, like my parents again. Am I that lazy? I'm that lazy. I was sitting at home and randomly thought, I wonder. No, I read that one. Going down. Who's Astro? Dang, Kyo. Dang. My FC is super inactive, but I have another FC thanks to my Graha on Zodiark. I'm the leader as of right now, and have been considering world transferring. The only problem with that is leaving my friends on Twintania, losing my house that my in-game wife and I bought together. I own it, however, and the whole marriage thing. Yep. I mean, that's the worst feeling to me is like when you leave a server behind if you've made a bunch of friends because you're like, I want to stick with them and keep playing with them because I enjoy hanging out with everybody. I know someone's going to be complaining that I just sold that. They're like, why, Zyros? You could have, you know, gotten rid of it for more materials if you gave it to the whatchamacallit, to the Grand Company. To that I say, it's gone. I can't get it back. I mean, I can get it back, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to make some inventory space. Ravana's 4-wing, go away. Void Matter, I don't care. Allegan Catalyst, we don't need that anymore. That, I don't know. Supplies. There's these are all probably super cheap. Someone's gonna be looking at them and be like, but Zyros, that one was worth like 5 billion gil. 5 billion, Zyros, 5 billion. And to that I say, well, it's gone now. Once I hit this button and make everything go away. It's gone. I can be such a shithead sometimes, I swear. The only MOBA I play. I play Smite very, very, very rarely now. But my big MMO that not MMO, a MOBA that I play is League of Legends. By the way, did you guys know, fun fact about Zyros, he was actually going to be, or I was actually going to be, what did I say he? I was actually going to be a League streamer at first that only played League of Legends and sometimes Final Fantasy 14. But then I was like, no, why don't I just do Final Fantasy 14? There's a lot of League streamers, and honestly, I only have fun with the game in like little bursts. It's not like this where I'm like, I could play this as like comfort food. I could play 14 just whenever. Whenever I have nothing to do, play 14. I got into 14 after getting into the first PS3 closed beta and ended up buying the game for myself and a few friends that lived out of state. It was a great way for me to keep in touch with people that I only saw in person once a year or every other year. Neko, that sounds awesome. I met most of my buddies through an RP circle back when there was this RP venue called Stranger Fangs. The proprietor and his buddies eventually booked it to Crystal. Most of my close friends are still around. That's also awesome. I think it's awesome when you guys like start with like a group of friends and you guys are still all kind of playing together, or at least that you all started at the same time and you're not necessarily playing together, but you're all still interacting in some way. Because it's very hard to just stick to like the same group of people for me. I like getting to know people, and I think this reflects that really well, where it's like I want to hang out with more people than just who I am right now, so that way I can get to know more folks. My brother was the one that got the closed beta code, but he didn't realize it was an online game. He asked if I'd be interested in it, and fresh off of playing 4, I was like, sure. I fell in love with the art, the music, and the action-based combat, but couldn't work up the courage to do a party play, so I stopped right before Stasha. But once the open beta rolled out, I took the plunge, and here I am 8 years later. Aww. That's awesome, G. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, I said this the last time we brought up one of these streams, but for me, I remember I was that person that would like, I was so apprehensive about going into dungeons that once I got to like the Heavensward dungeons, I actually started looking them up and how they're supposed to be done. Like I would look up guides and stuff because I was like, how do I do these dungeons? I don't want to screw this up. I'm the tank. I need to make sure I do everything correctly. I was that guy. Started 14 because I had signed up for the A Realm Reborn closed beta on the PS3. Promptly forgot I signed up, but then I saw it in my email and was like, ooh. And I've been here for a while and had a few mixed things, but the best thing was definitely meeting my partner who I've been going on for about 5 years. Aww. Snaps. That's so cute. That's awesome, Karu. Right now I'm kind of playing by myself. I tried getting my BF into the game too, but he only likes the story. The gameplay doesn't sit well with him because he mostly plays FPS. Ah yes, shooty shooty bang bang game. Be hard for someone to get into this game if they don't like shooty shooty bang bang, other than the gold saucer on rail shooter segment. Shooty shooty bang bang with me, Gigliar. Make alts, invite them to FC, use them to reset the demo timer. There you go. Hey Box, what's up? How's it going? I was watching you yesterday. I was watching you real close. You and Sam. It's really funny because I never thought that FF14 was going to change my life as much as it has since it's been a wild ride. Aww. What the heck is that? Who are you? How'd you get down here? League streamer. Yeah, dude. Just League. Nothing but League. I was gonna play nothing but League. I even called my Discord the Thresh Express. All of my like notifications were all Thresh themed. It was a time. I used to play Smite. I can't play any competitive games anymore. Why must you hate on my wireless internet connection and bad mic? At the time that I started playing 14, I was working as a custodian in healthcare, so I made decent money that allowed me to pull people into something that I really enjoyed. Aw. Again, like I said, that's really cool. Posterior check. Booty's looking good. Think anxiety for real, bro. Bro, I know. Yeah, like, I was one of those people that was like, I don't want to do this by myself. I'm afraid that I'm going to screw it up and make people hate me. So when people like talk about that stuff on like Twitter or anywhere else, they're like, I'm afraid of tanking. And I'm just like, it's not that bad. Trust me. Even I went through the same thing. You can do it. Trust me. You got this. Also, I put that up in PF if anyone wants to join. The drowned city of Scala. We're on Crystal. See you in a bit, Neon. I tried to get my boyfriend into 14. But he doesn't have a ton of free time, so he said it wasn't that worth the fee. Meh. I met him through ESO, so I thought he'd like another MMO, but the ESO gameplay is a lot different than 14. Yeah, ESO is more first person. And way different with the combat. Hey Church, thank you for that resub for 10 months. I'm doing well. And I hope you're having a great day. Enjoy the Zyros emotes. Did you spend Poetics? Did you spend Poetics, get better accessories? No. I got all my tanks to 80 and I still get anxiety from it. Welcome, Matt. Oh, dude, I love your name, by the way. Healers who don't DPS, new tanks. Don't worry about it. Hi, Allie. Got all my tanks to 80 and I still get... Oh, I read that. I only started playing because I was looking for a new MMO to play with a friend. Tried the demo, then bought it soon after. Been playing for around 5 years, and now only play with one person, but still love it. Aww. I mean, you can play with as many people as you want, but as long as you guys are enjoying it together, that's what really matters. Remember, games are supposed to exist for your enjoyment. You play games because you want to have fun and have something to look forward to in your day. After all the stress is over, you get some time to relax, you get to play a game. You don't need to play it the way that other people tell you. Play it in the way that you enjoy it, as long as you're not putting other people at harm. I think that makes sense, yeah? Speaking of tanking, I had an unexpectedly wholesome tank anxiety story. It happened after I cleared 3.1 MSQ, where I got the 4 times Right Shield Glam, and I wanted to learn how to tank out of sheer curiosity as a healer main. Eventually got to the leveling roulette, and I vocally expressed my tanking anxiety. DPS Lala came up and gave me the crash course, and he made it far easier from there. Never saw the guy again, but man, the guy really gave me a good first impression. Trying to encourage people to play what interests them rather than worrying about screwing it up. Yeah. And that goes for everybody. And if anybody wants to come join us, we just need a healer and a tank. Otherwise, we're good to go. That's just a general thing, though. Like, play the game that you want to play. Like, if people want to play the game with a competitive scope where they want to be the world first, let them do that. You don't have to worry about that. That's not what you're playing the game for, right? You're playing the game to hang out with your friends, or your friend, or by yourself because you like the story, you like the costumes, you like the way the game's played, all that stuff. MMOs are very unique in that there are many venues and aspects to them and things that we can do in them. They're supposed to be massive. So, yeah. And remember to take your time with it. There's no rush. Not on Primal Zaros, I can't come join you. Yeah, I know, I'm on Crystal right now. I lie, I used to play 14 to socialize a lot. Now I play it to do stuff and socialize. Yeah, we're on Crystal. This is a Crystal alt that I'm working on. I'm trying to get it to level 80 so I can do the ultimate... What is it? Uwu. I can't remember what Uwu actually stands for anymore. Box. Box, if you're here, tell me what Uwu stands for. I don't remember. I'm dumb. Or anybody if they know what Uwu is. Ultimate weapon, ultimate weapon, ultimate. I'm just happy I got Endwalker pre-ordered. Yeah. Weapons refrain ultimate. That's what it is. Weapons refrain ultimate. And the reason why it came out as Uwu was memes, I guess. I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, I socialize a lot when I play 14 or ultimate weapon ultimate. I used to make alts just so I could hang out with people on different servers if I met them in the middle of like a dungeon. And I was like, these people seem nice. Let's go hang out with them. And then I'd make an alt to go to their world and be like, hey, how's it going? What's up? Want to hang up? So if you ever like look up Zyros Killinan, then you probably found like 5. Are they high level? No. Because then they would slowly get abandoned when I never saw that person log back in again. I was like, I'm just gonna go back to my primary character. Yeah, I did a lot of that though, where I would just like try to meet new people. Because to me, like, one of the coolest things you can do in like one of these games is just like message somebody like this person. I could just click on them right now and be like, hey, I hope you're enjoying the game. Something like that. You're Aaron from Mitchell's versus Machines. Hey yo, hey Ron. We'll like Uwu better for the acronym. And Walker Physical Edition was a mess to get, and I was paid and confirmed, so just have to wait now. That's awesome. Alright, off we go, everyone. Not to that. No, we're going to the Drawn City of Scala. Off we go, everyone. Huzzah! Yeah, soon we'll be able to do duties across data centers, and then I can make these alts instead just raid with anybody. I could actually raid on different characters. Just calling people and asking if they want to talk about dinosaurs. Yeah, I like just talking to people and just seeing how they're doing. I don't get to do it that often anymore, but it's still nice to just be like, hey guy, how you doing? This is one of those things that I learned from some time in therapy, is you can actually change somebody's day just by like asking them like, hey, how you doing today? You having a good day? How's it going? You don't have to like ask them. You can be a complete stranger too, just like someone that's down like walking down the street. Just be like, hey, nice hat or something tiny. Because there's like so much anxiety that people have towards doing that kind of stuff now, where it's like, oh, if I do that, they're gonna think I'm weird or something. Because of a lot of it comes from media, and then just like popular or like, yeah, like I said, media. A lot of it comes from the media, which tries to make it seem like if you try to talk to somebody, they're gonna take it this way, haha, because everybody's out to get each other. Like, nah, what? No, they're not. Realize you're a weird, so do it anyway. Yes, exactly. Be like Soken. Go on stage and sing Lahi, despite not being able to sing very well. I mean, dude, that was an amazing rendition of Lahi. Like, come on, you know he knows that it sounded goofy, but he just did it anyway because he was having fun. Which is, again, what I said earlier. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. Because if you're enjoying yourself, other people will know that you're enjoying yourself, and then, while some of them might be traumatized, a lot of people are going to know that you're having a good time, and then they'll have a good time. Again, as long as you're having fun, and it's not at the expense of other people, that's a big one for me. I will never prioritize having fun by shaming somebody. Unless it's in a League of Legends match. There, you can put a little asterisk around that. I'm gonna start telling people when they start yelling at me when I lock them in the ghost in Pasmo. What the fuck? Like, we're just all in good fun. I'm just being myself. Zyros told me this was okay. Just traumatize them, forehead. I just remembered my raid leader. I met him by looking up his location in the LS, and he was talking about needing a heck ton of apples. Exploded the entirety of Middle Enosia, dumped a heck ton on him, just sat around while he made his thingies. 7 years later, I drive him mad when raiding a Dark Knight. That sounds awesome. Tried asking the ghosts if they know about the McRib. What the fuck? Why the... If I do this, I'll be okay, right? Right? Yay, it worked. Wow, pro raider. He used arm's length. This man's a legend. An ultimate legend, wink. I'm seeing like Soken's derp singing without hurting myself, imitating my mom and sisters. Pays off. Yeah. I mean, I do that all the time where I just sing like badly off key just because I think it's funny. Like, someone clipped me doing the opera part from that one Octopath song just because I was having fun with it and being silly. So I'm still a social baby bean. A lot of people are. I mean, gaming as a hobby isn't really something that you do when you're trying to talk to people. So the idea of an MMO where you're trying to like, well, not where you're trying to interact with other people, because you still don't have to interact with anybody when you play these. You can if you want. You don't have to. But I've always been very big on community. And that's because of the time I spent playing Guild Wars, and then the time that I spent with League of Legends, where I was actually a part of a pretty big... Well, pretty big at the time. It was about... It capped out at about like 2,000-ish members on Facebook. It was a local League of Legends group. And we would meet up, talk about the game, play the game together, and just talk about other things, and also just talk about like other games that we liked and other interests that we had. And I was like, yeah, you know what, I like this is a pretty cool idea. So to make like a community like that now for my own Twitch page, and then also play 14 and not have that mindset while I'm streaming not just this but other games, I like take that same philosophy that I had and just apply it to that instead. By the way, the entire reason why the League of Legends thing didn't work out is because the guy who was in charge of it, even though I was like one of the other... I'm not going to say I was a co-founder, because I wasn't, but my task in that group was to go to events that we had. Like, we had an event where we would watch the World Finals on a big screen television that was downtown at like a massive theater that we actually had to pay out so that way we could get the seating for it. And then Riot actually gave us like swag to give out to people while they were there, and we got to do like a whole cosplay contest and everything. That was really fun. So I like love doing that kind of stuff. So I would like go to those types of events or tournaments and things like that, and then report on them, and then put them on, make articles about them, which we were supposed to feature on a website. Well, the website never got put up because the guy who was in charge of everything was a lazy bum. And every time we'd ask him, like, hey, do you want help doing this? He'd be like, no, it's fine, I got it. And then he would never actually do it, despite saying he got it. And he would always talk about how, like, he was talking with Riot and all this stuff. And he actually did, like, introduce us to a few Riot employees. But it was mostly all just for himself, so that way he could make himself look better in front of them. And then all the work that we did for the website and everything, he eventually just kind of assimilated all of it and went, yeah, this is all me. I did all this. All that work, yep, that's mine. I did that. Yep. All me. And he stopped being as active in the Facebook pages. And after a while, he just like barely spoke to any of us. And the only time he would ever actually speak was when he'd be like, oh yeah, that's Zyros. He's the head of giveaways. And I was like, what? When the hell did that happen? Because before I was supposed to be the one who'd be like the head editor of everything. Like I even have like the business cards that we made for this because we had those that were explaining like this is his job. This is what he does. These are his this is his shtick. But the head of giveaways, what an honor! I know, PogChamp. Who wouldn't want to be the head of a giveaway? I would have told him to go eat a donkey. Hee-haw. I would have at the time. Did Dash do the opera from the Final Fantasy VI? How's that? That's all you get for now. He's balking again. Bark. That was the Final Fantasy VI opera. Dave. Cat Jam. Yeah. Ended up getting scouted out by my former static. Too many scheduling conflicts. This is insane. Because they saw me pop off clearing E1S on a pug. Nice. It's fun being silly. It is. Chimpkin. Yeah, that's me. Barking. Such majestic singing. I know, right? Thank you. The best part of that singing is that I just noticed that the view count like fucking plummeted as soon as that happened. So it was just like, big oof. I've scared people away. But you know what? I had fun with it. Me and my friend actually do the opera when we get to the point on 6. It's the way we get close. We got close right after we met. Aw. That's super cool. But yeah, that's my history with making communities, which is why being able to like stream and control the community myself and like be in charge of this, yeah, I can do more of what I wanted to do instead of having somebody just sort of like slow me down and be like, nah, man, don't worry, I've got this under control. You'll see it come back. Trust me, it's just under wraps right now. I've got this. And it's like, sure it is, buddy. Thank you for clipping that, Fuse. RIP headphone users for that clip, by the way. Let's go. Whoosh. We are so round. I'm wearing headphones and it wasn't bad. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're streaming until Corey goes live with Resident Evil Village, and then at that point I'll be rating him. By the way, you never seen Corey play a horror game before? Oh man. Oh man. So, the difference between Corey playing a horror game and me playing a horror game is like night and day. I'll just say that. I'm back. Welcome back, Neon. What's up? What difficulty is he on? He's just gonna be starting, so I have no idea. He's probably gonna start on standard, I would assume, which is totally fine for Corey. Trust me. In fact, I'd be surprised if he did standard. Remember on Jesse's stream is that I heard that Corey fought a boss with a land knife? No. No, I made that up, Neon. Oh, an RE7? Yeah. In RE7 he did. Corey's nuts. But he's also extremely scared of everything. Like, Sav was messaging me on the side, and she was like, "Oh man, I feel really bad for Corey," because it was Sav during her first time playing through it. I told her that I had finished it, and she was just messaging me like, "I feel so bad for Corey. Like, I'm legit scared he's gonna quit at the very beginning because of how Corey is." I was like, "Oh yeah, I know. Trust me." So I am very excited for it. Also, I will ban anyone that tries to spoil the game for him. I am prepared. I am prepared. He ran out of bullets. No, not the bullets. Yeah, Corey is really bad with horror, so that's why I say the difference between him and me with those is night and day. I don't care if I get hit. Hit me. See if I care. I'm a big man. I can take it. This one I'll get away for. I don't want to die. Not today. Ow. The spin. I'm sorry, Rosie. I made you get out of your ley lines. Wait, is this the last dungeon? Ow. I'm the big dumb. Stop with the Kamehameha laser beam from your mouth. Run, Rosie. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't get Rosie killed. Oh, I would love to watch that, Allie. I think my next favorite thing after I do this last like Resident Evil 8 run, where I'm doing all the mods that I possibly can, is just gonna be watching other people stream it and see what their reactions to everything are. I am absolutely in love with that game, and also I learned a whole bunch of speed techniques from like speedrunners that I'm going to be showing off to you guys while we're playing, because it makes the game go by so much faster. It's ridiculous, and I don't want to talk about it because it would spoil the game for a few of you. So I'm not zip. We silence, not saying what they are. I've been in a big Sonic mood lately for some reason. But which Sonic, Fuse? The good Sonic or the bad Sonic? The Hedgehog, not the drive-in. There we go. Thanks again, guys. Much love to everyone who keeps joining to help me with these. You guys are the real MVPs. I'm a dumb. Imagine, guys, I wouldn't be doing this stream right now if we were doing Ultimate. I was supposed to do Ultimate tonight, but Ultimate got pushed back to next week. So yeah, every Wednesday from now on, we'll be streaming Ultimate at night. Ultimate raids all night, every night. Woo! Until we clear. Let's look at Discord. Okay, give me a second. Loading up Discord, looking what Cinder sent me. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. Cinder, is this the hat? This is indeed the hat. Yep, that's the hat. When I saw the comment, I was like, yep, that's gonna be about a hat. Don't worry, that mod's going to make it in if I can find it. My poor ley lines. I'm so sorry, Rosie! I denied you your ley lines by not paying attention to my surroundings. The mod, the run tomorrow is going to be like mod shit like crazy. The Barney mod. the Teletubby mod. The sisters are all gonna get turned into 2B. That mod that Cinder just showed me. Whatever else I can find. And the mod that I have already done for Chris and the baby. Because, I'll be honest, it's amazing. Sorry for the long post. Wording is not my best, so I ramble. Wait, where? Where, Noah? Where's the long post? Where? Squidward mod. Yes, Squidward Dimitrescu. I need to find that one. Oh Lord, just see her hat before her. Not RE runs, reruns. Blast water knife? Sure. No, what are you talking about? I don't see a long post. Where? I'm looking. Long post. Long post. Long cat? Long cat. This is the part of the story that loses me, because I don't remember what happens after the end of Xenos. I just remember me running around a lot and them just kind of bullying me to go places. What? Probably do my roulettes while I'm doing this. Oh boy, guys, you know what I should queue for? It was above a sentence or so. What? Really? Did it not show up? I don't see it in my chat. Can you post it again, Noah? The end of Xenos. That's an oxymoron if I ever heard one. Knowing what happens now, yes. Why is my PC so laggy? In the distance. At. Hippity hoppity. Hoppity. I can't wait to get into this main scenario roulette. Ha 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 ha. Also, I don't know what's been up lately, but for some reason I keep seeing The Room again. You know, Tommy Wiseau's The Room. It, like, just mentions of it, or conversations about it, and I don't know why. It just keeps popping up over, the last few days. Is there something going on that I'm unaware of? Mod where every time you see her, the hat gets bigger? Yes, Giggly. That one. I don't know if there's some, like, universal signal that's trying to tell me, like, yo, bro, you need to watch The Room again or something, but good lord. I've never had, like, so many instances of people, like, approach me about The Room as I have this, like, not even, like, the week, the last 2 days. I'm just excited to get all the mods working. I don't even want to tell you guys what the other mods are that I have planned, because I feel like I've spoiled enough already, but it's just going to be a shit show of just mods on mods while we listen to Star Wars music. I'm going to do... The other benefit of me having the Star Wars music play is that we won't be freaked out as much at the one segment that still scares the shit out of me. Maybe. Well, even if it had naughty words, I'd still be able to see that at least. I think it's too long, is the issue. It might need to be broken. Maybe. Maybe we will panic. Maybe we will cry like little Babe. Pig in the Big City. Who here has seen Babe? The movie about the piggy. The original Babe. You know, where the guy goes, that'll do, pig. First time I'm hearing complaints of slang being too long, but, Oh, you're fine, Noah. Don't worry about it. I remember Babe. Babe was a classic. One of the first films I ever watched. Aww. Switch now doing what 14 used to do and just eat messages. I will eat messages. I will consume them whole. I will consume the world. Okay, okay. I know I've shown some of you guys in chat. So with Luppet, with the model, because I still think this is hilarious. I can make it have the faces come up even if I'm not really feeling the face. So it just does this on its own with all the faces. Have I ever showed you what happens when I apply more than one face? Hello. It is I, Zyros Man. And now I can do this. Now I look like something out of that one Sonic game. Whenever I speak, it just does this. There we go. You guys remember that Sonic game, right? Where the characters, whenever Sonic would talk, his face would be like all over the place. You just do this with his face. And then whenever he talked, it stopped. And then it just went like this and kept going. You know which Sonic game I'm talking about. You know the one. Game of Rule. It's like a fish with eyes completely closed, smiling. Yeah, man, it's totally fine. I like that one of the keys on my numpad is linked to something in the game, so it's just going ape shit and like just doing stuff on the side. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I got that. Watch out! You're gonna crash! Hold on. Watch out! You're gonna crash! There we go. I hit too many keys again. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. Things back to normal. But thank you guys for sharing with me your 14 stories. I'm gonna make these streams a little bit more different in times so that way I can get more people's stories. Because I just want to hear more people's interactions with the game, why they got into it, why they got into gaming. Because that's something that I love hearing about, is why somebody wanted to become a not a gamer, but what made them interested in gaming in the first place. Like, why were they like, I like video game, me gonna keep playing. For me, it was just a way that I just bonded with my dad, who would always be playing games. He still talks to me today about Minecraft. Like, I cannot get away from him. He will, on a daily basis, tell me about his adventures in Minecraft. Not like I mind. I just think it's funny. I don't quite understand the piss self laughing. I just laugh myself into wheeze. The wheeze. The wheeze. I entered 14 through Larry Czar's vids and it looked like my type of game, so I decided, alright, let's buy the full Shadowbringers expansion and game. Forgot about the free trial. I have not regretted making that reckless decision at all. 14 truly and genuinely made my life so much better and gave me a reason to push onwards. Its story and music touched me, and now I have not shut up about it. Hell yeah. See, that's awesome. 14 stories, that's a lot of stories. It is. Final Fantasy 11,000. My brother was always playing them when I was growing up, so I'd watch him and then play when he wasn't. There you go. But that was nice, Noah. Thank you for sharing that. I'm glad that you got into 14 just from watching videos on it. But hey, you know, that's how this stuff works, is like telling people about things. Like just having people like circulate like, hey, this Zyros guy, blah 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 blah. It circulates and then people are like, who the hell is Zyros? And then they'll either check me out on Twitter or add me on the game, or they'll join the Discord, or they'll go into the Twitch page when I'm streaming and be like, yeah, this guy seems pretty nice, and look at his community. And by having the VOD chat up, now people can see just how nice you guys are. And I'm immediately expecting like everyone to chat now to just be like, F you, Zyros, you suck, Zyros, bleh. Just to go against what I just said about how nice chat is. That guy's stinky, but it's okay because he's cool. Yeah. Why did I lock on again? Yeah, Zyros is stinky. Chow, no! Chow, how could you? Yeah. Look, making yourself laugh enough that you start crying is a good thing. Or you laugh so hard that you actually do feel like you need to go to the bathroom. I've had that happen. Who the hell is Zyros? Why does it keep messaging me? You can't get away from me, cousin. You're stuck with me. Wow, that quest is level 5. Let's not go there. Where is the quest I'm supposed to be going on? Hello? In the Coliseum. Okay, so it's over here. I remember where the Coliseum is because it's gladiator stuff. Not. What? Oh, this was the... No? Okay. For some reason I thought that it had to do with the gladiator stuff. I was wrong. I did not remember. Is it time for a Zai Stinky emote? He stands in Stinky, therefore he is the Stonk. I thought Stonks were good. Stonks are always high. Stonks are always high when we're here. I used to be a Paladin main. Paladin is great. I still love it as like my top thinking job other than Dark Knight. Probably my two favorite. I never really liked playing Warrior. Gunbreaker's pretty cool too. I like the way that it plays. But I just prefer Paladin because I've always liked the sword and shield. Or sword. Having a gunblade makes me feel too much like Squall. Not like that's a bad thing. But it's a thing. Well, Kara, we have like... Hold on. Let me check this really quick. We're gonna do some math. Quick math, everybody. How many emote slots do we have left that I need to fill out for the tier 1s? This is not tier 2. This is just tier 1. I just want to check. Because with that subathon that we did, you guys... yeah. You guys unlocked a whole bunch of emote slots. So I have... Let's see. I have one emote slot. One emote that I'm moving down from tier 3 because it's the lurk emote. I'm going to move it to tier 1. Yeah, I had the lurk emote up at tier 3 back when I didn't have any emotes. From when we weren't partnered. So then we would have technically 4 emote slots that I need to fill out still. Yeah. We have 4 more emotes that we can make, and then the 1 emote slot I'm going to leave open for that highest bit donor of the month thing. Maybe I should just do like a ask the chat what they would like to see as like their next 4 emotes. So chat, what would you like to see? Calibrate vitals to primes. 1 is not prime. Prime is not 1. Oh, what? Why would it tell me it's all the way like over here? And now it's telling me, oh yeah, it's actually right there. What the fuck? What? Game, are you confused? I love derp too much that I haven't been browsing a lot of them. I like that derp face, is great. I want all face Zyros emotes. What? Just more Zyros faces. Which spot is that again? Thaumaturgist Guild. I never unlocked that? Well, that's new to me. Okay. We do have some more on Prankerface Z and Better Twitch TV, but I could consider bringing those and updating them and putting them on Twitch so that way they could be used on other channels more accessibly as well. We have so many options though, and then I have all the tier 2 and tier 3 slots to fill up. Eye stab. Ooh yeah, a eye stab would be good. You know, just a little knife. Oh. I think emotes are like my favorite part of just unlocking things when you're partnered. Oh boy, guys. My dad just told me that he was gonna start making some food. And we're in the middle of MSQ. We're never eating. Or we're gonna eat at the best time because I could just walk away. No one will know that I'm gone other than... Yes. It's the long one, chat. This, okay, I'm not even kidding. Normally when this comes up, I would go leave to make food and then come back and I'd still be in this. It's so good.
What's this?
What's up there, Mystery Man 49? Thank you for that follow and welcome to Zaibatsu. How you doing today? Ellie, thank you for that tier 2 sub for 2 months now. My voice cracked when I said tier 2. Woo! But thank you so much for your generosity to the channel and enjoy the tier 2 emotes, which we still also need to fill out. But thank you. If you have any suggestions for a tier 2 face you want, let me know. Yeah, you wanted the... Aw, yeah, I love that face. Look at it. Ugh. We got bleh and ugh. I read my light novels when I'm in here. Yeah, dude, there's so much time we get here to do whatever we want. I've done nothing but craft and gather for 2 full days. My life has become an endless fetch quest. Welcome to reality. When you realize that life is nothing but fetch quests. 2 5-minute cutscenes is great to walk away and not even worry about it. Exactly. I just leave myself on follow because I'm like, I really doesn't matter what I do here. Technically going to get food is just a personal fast quench if you think about it. Yeah! I mean, your body's like, hey man, I need to eat. So your body's like, yo bro, get some food, fill me up. And then what's your reward for that? Feeling satisfied that you're not going to starve to death. Yes, your reward for completing the fetch quest of eating is not dying. I think that's a pretty good reward. I used to brush my teeth during the cutscenes here. Yo, same church. This is like what I would do in the morning. I would leave this on, sit in the roulette, go take a shower, come back, and if I wasn't in queue, I'd go brush my teeth, and then I'd wait again, and then I'd go eat. Do I use OBS or Streamlabs? Giggly, I use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs. I don't really like using OBS. For me, Streamlabs has a lot to offer in terms of assets and tools, and it makes things very easy for me because I am a little dumb when it comes to everything that the computer can offer. Like, I can understand how to make these things work when I like look into it, but it has so many like tools for me to use that I love using Streamlabs. But OBS is better if your computer isn't high-end. I take 30 minutes to shower and miss the queue altogether. Depends on where you are, Allie. Trust me. Sometimes, during the day, if you queue at the right time, you'll be able to hit that 30-minute shower, come back, and you'd still be in queue for this. It's that bad. It was a gaming laptop. Why did I say laptop? Did I say laptop the first time? Why do I love my brain when it flips words like that. Hello, this is my laptop. Honestly, back in AR, I was trying to get into the Alliance raids. 3 hours later, I was still waiting. Well, that's just painful. Chow, don't make me spit up my water. I was just trying to take a drink. And then I saw that. I was just gonna start like splashing it all over the place. Take 15 minutes in the shower. The first trial of Shadowbringers, I was able to show and make good shower and make good before the queue finished. There you go. Hey, come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Shortly before his transformation, perhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, I realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you long before you knew your own mind. It's far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle to become my bride. It is your destiny. What? What? I don't know about that, man. You're kind of evil. I bet this man has an awful hairline under that helmet. Yes. I love Moira and Schitt's Creek. It's times like this I wish I had my frog outfit on. I miss it. And could you imagine wearing that helmet day in and day out, never taking it off? That thing must be sweaty and stinky. Under that helmet, he looks like this. It's 100% Moira. It's great. Thank you. I love. Oh my gosh, that face! That guy's face. I love making silly voices and doing silly voice acting. It gives me so much joy to do that stuff. The fucking face app faces, I love them. Aw, bye GW. Take care. I did these in a Moghead and it was great. Oh yeah. Have you ever like just done these in like really silly outfits and been that guy that just shows up in like a really goofy outfit? So people are like, what the fuck? What the heck is this guy wearing? I remember I did that as a frog just because I was like, okay, this frog outfit's great, and just imagining the Warrior of Light, who's supposed to be this like super serious character, is walking around in a frog costume, deciding the fate of the world, just kills me. Or any outfit that's silly, like the chicken, or the Moogle, or the pig. Why do they give us these outfits? Gaius is 90% forehead. Yeah. Oh yeah, Craves has been sending us a whole bunch of those. I met Sir Pig in a Blanket in Bozja once. Sir Pig in a Blanket! Oh, he's gotten so much into it. He was indeed a large bacon. Oh. There's like a 90% chance that... I'm sure even if we do the Fantasia race, like really, it's more just the way I can make an excuse to like keep a tracker up for how much I want to have per donation. It'd be like $1 is 1 point, and I think at like maybe 70 or 80 points or something, or 90 or even 100, we do a Lunar Whale giveaway along with the 3 minions. Because that still seems like that's what, like $55, not including tax. So yeah, like that comes out to a lot. If I'm gonna be doing that in terms of like a giveaway, I think that makes sense. That every time we hit like 100 points, I do those as like giveaway prizes to just give back to you guys. I don't even care. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna say make him a male Vieira, and I'm okay with that. I was just interested in trying it just because it's like an incentive and a side goal, along with all the little mini challenges I could do, like the shotgun, the bean boozle beans. Which, if there's hot bean boozle beans, oh man. I know that there are because Kaya showed them to me. I'm just saying, oh man, that seems like a terrific idea in terms of punishing myself and giving you guys something great to watch. So I'm totally down for that. Hey, I've been a Mikode. I swapped to an Aura at one point. I've been a Lalafell. I've been everything but a Hyur, a Rogadin, and an Elizin at this point. Suffer for our amusement, Zyros. Yes. Have I seen the Karen Yushtola? I have not, Crepes. Me and my friends in Praetorium all the time. We usually see people wearing some of those costumes for giggles. Hell yeah. The gem just draws more attention to it. I bet he uses magic when wearing the helmet to hide the truth. If the magic wears off, the helmet extends 5 feet up just from his forehead. Just imagining that. He's just got like this crazy big head And it's just illusion magic that makes it look normal. That if it ever wears off, or like it starts to wear off, people just see his forehead extend. They're like, Sir Gaius, your helmet. And he's like, what do you mean, my helmet? And it just pops back to normal because he realizes something weird's happening. I'll be going bunny boy because why not? Yeah, why not? Try it out. Not forehead, 5 head. I'm too attached to my retcon to retcon my cat boy into a bunny boy. I'm rewriting my OC opinion via Viera, so I'm super excited. Well, there you go. I want to see what the Viera looks like, because I can consider making it like my normal look, but then I remember all this work we've done into making like the cat boy avatar, and then also the emotes that are cats. That's a lot of rebranding. Oh yeah, I have a female bunny. Her name is Zyra Killidan, because I'm very original. Oh no, why did I look at that? Crepes, why? I don't want to look at that. Hold on. Hold on, just in case people don't click the link, I need to share it with everybody. They all need to see this. I'm just gonna make this into a picture. I'm gonna call it Karen. Karen Tola. Karen Tola. She wants to speak to the manager. It slowly extends up, carrying the helmet with it until the magic comes back. So for a few seconds, it's just Gaia's face, then 5 feet of forehead with the helmet set right at the top. Mystery, I love that. Hold on, Karen Tola. Let's go. Let's go. Karen Tola. Karen Tola. Alright, here comes the image. Prepare your eyes, everyone. There it is. For your viewing amusement, I'll just leave it down here. Here you go. Keep that right there for you. There we go. Hey, look, having this empty space at the bottom lets me put up these weird images like this, and I can just have it sit there now. Curse everyone. Yes. Crepes, give me more. More crepes. Hey, better watch it. Watch. I heard you talking shit. I need an adult. I am the adult here. I completed my coffee biscuit material. Grind on the synthesis. The scions can't hear you. They're listening to Kids Bop. Those poor scions. Last line's right instead of that one girl's face popping up. You see that? Oh no. Wait, no. You guys remember Ruby Weapon? The Ruby Weapon fight. When you get to Nail. Instead of that weird smile that Nail does, it's that. It's just that Ishtola JPEG. I have an alpha node. I'll also show off my icon on Discord. I'm still mad that the Gaius one you made looked natural, Crepes. I want to see one for like something else. These cursed images, please. This is what we live for. Oh my god. That alpha node. That alpha node is cheeks. It's cheeks. Oh my goodness. What is this? What are these? Oh, I didn't get to see all of these because I was at work. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, why am I saving these to my computer? The Thancred. Why does the Thancred one have lipstick? What happened to him? Why does he have lipstick? Ishtola is just mad because she lost a Karen duel, like a Western duel, but with essential oils, crying managers with terrible haircuts. Oh no. Here, hold on. I need the rest of these. I need to have them up on the stream so people can look at these in the way that I've put them. I just shared a cursed video with Comey's community just last night, so I guess this is my payback. Man, I missed the video, Chow. Can you link it here so that way we can also share it? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, did I just no? What is wrong with me? Why did I take another Carantola? Why? Why would I do this? Do I have an obsession with the Carantola face or something? Did I just decide to look up Karen again? Carantola? Hell yeah. Here you go, guys. This is the Alpha Node one. Look at his face. Be frightened. And rest right here. There you go. Alright, guys. Starts exposing his crush on Carantola. Oh no! Yeah, but look at the Karen. Look at the Thancred one. Look at that. And all I can think of is you're not going anywhere. There we go. Have them all just line up at the bottom there. I don't. Wait, is this an Urianger one too? Oh no! What is that? What is that Urianger one? That one just... Oh no! His face! His face! Wait, hold on. Let me load up the video really quick. That's to go through ads. Oh wait! Oh! Chow, I know what this is! Chow! Chow, I actually know what this is. Chow, I actually know what this is. I actually know what this is. I remember this. Holy shit. I actually remember this Yo Gabba Gabba thing because my sister was obsessed with this because of how creepy it was. No. All right, guys, I need to share this with you because it's a thing. The classic. Wait, why is Daniel Radcliffe in this video? Why not? Party of Karens, they're about to ask the Gaius manager. I can sense it. I can smell their essential oils and unvaccinated children from here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wait until after we're done with the MSQ roulette so that way I can put up the video. I heard Yo Gabba Gabba and I have one fear. Is it... Wait, Nermits. What's more scary? Yo Gabba Gabba? Or that one kid show? I think it was called... Is it Booba? Booba. It had these little bald, fluffy alien people that had like baby faces. Well, actually, you never actually saw their full head. I haven't heard of the second one, so I'm biased. No, not Booba is Booba. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. You guys can make me look this shit up so I can show it to you. Can't believe you're making me do this. Oh, there it is. Okay, there, I found it. Here, you can... BOOHBAH. I hate it. Why did I look it up? I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. Hey, MB, what's up? We're all just hanging out. Gullah Gullah Island is the most cursed, to be honest. The frog scares me to this day. I don't remember what the frog did. I just remember the dad. I loved the dad. The dad character was great. The yellow frog. I remember it existing. So those pics are part of the new overlay, right? Oh, yeah. Can you face app the boobas? I don't think you can because they don't have, like, smiles. They don't have actual, like, full faces. They just have the top of their head. Allie, did you looked up Booba? What kind of Power Ranger is this? The mystery gets me. It's like some kind of weird Power Ranger thing going on here. Oh, the frog stole my wife? Jesus. Wait, Nermits. Have you seen Gullah Gullah Island? I know what boobas were before you brought it up. I had one. Pog, did you enjoy having one? Like I enjoyed having a Furby. I did not have a Furby. Furby scared me. I actually have, yeah. Oh, Pog. I just saw the creepypasta faces and the Ishola is concerning me. Don't worry. She's going away now. They're gone. There they go. They're gone. Momo? What does that mean? By the way, you guys should totally come join the Discord if you're not already part of it. Come hang out with us whenever we're not streaming, and also come join us for karaoke nights and movie nights. Oolaha. And you get live updates when I'm talking about stuff. I have a great cursed Furby picture. Send it to me. I love cursed Furby pictures. Lucina, what's up? Thank you for that raid. How's it going? We do karaoke nights. Yes, we're gonna have a karaoke night next week. I haven't done one in a while. How's it going, Lucina? I kind of wish I still had my boop. I'm gonna end that sentence there, because I know you guys are gonna take it out of context. Oh, Allie, I'm sorry. They still scared me, but it can be sentimental to other people, and it's okay. Oh no! Oh no! Chow, why is that purchasable? I looked at it. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. If Furbies can burn, well that one sure can. It's made out of beans. I don't know what magic Hasbro did, but the electronics in a Furby could retain a charge for about 12 days after removal of the batteries. Yeah, they wanted to make sure that it could live forever. To scare you. Sid somehow looks like a war veteran and a stay-at-home dad at the same time, probably with a wife who's afraid of toasters. I mean, that toaster is probably alive. He's speaking.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Take the lift down and it's on it with the Ultima weapon. You know, it's great. It's a great experience. You should go check it out. What's this here Ultima weapon about?
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Neon.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection to lost.
Why couldn't you see them, though? Show me like Graha one? Oh no. Not the Graha one.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for my friends.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
I didn't even say anything. I just stared at him. I look like I'm sleeping. You can't even see his eyes. I just look like I'm sleeping there. It's like, oh man, I'm done.
And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
This old guy says VA, Kyle AK next time. What? This is the same guy who did next time on Dragon Ball Z? What the fuck? I've always found this interaction so awkward, like, tried to give you a bit of immersion in reply, but it's just, yeah, it's you just to stand here and do nothing. Guys, I'll be right back.
Gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. No is this unknown to your masters? Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. It seems I underestimated. Eorzea, find my right! Know your place! Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started. I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste. Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not. to the true power of the Ultimo Weapon. The Ultima Weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima Weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima Weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary. for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I have gone mute. Hello, everybody. I walked away for a second, got some food, came back. Now I'm here again. I was pretty much eating during that last, like, 2 cutscenes. Sure thing, MB. No, his Super Saiyan form.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. Yeah. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I don't want to rule. I just want to be a ninja. Oh no, he's gonna blow. And then we died. Game over. Tancred Brea wins.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Gasp.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
What?
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Well, do I get to live here then? I can't leave alive. That means I can just live here forever. And then I won't die.
Bringer of light.
Where is Jorge? He is here. Hello, Richard. Waha! Praetorium housing confirmed. Oh boy, Pog. So again I ask and wonder how much harder this could have been when it was actually content. I'm just really curious on that. Cause yeah, it's kind of a pushover. We could skip this. That's this cutscene you can actually skip. La Habrea is a joke even on content. Poor La Habrea. You ain't nothing but a bit. Get back to it. And gil coins that I'm gonna ignore. He's basically a victory lap. Oh, okay. So at that point, you're just like, yep, I've already got this. Nothing to worry about. We'll handle this, no problem. At 2 FPS, I was dragged from cutscene to cutscene. Well, that's one way to get it done. And exactly, Silvertones. That's what I'm talking about. Like when he's like, "You will not leave this place alive." I'm like, okay, then I'm just gonna live here. And then what does Lahab say at that point? She's like, well, Lord Warrior of Light, you got me. I guess you win. I don't know what to do now. Okay. You doing coils? Nah, I'm doing the MSQ through Shadowbringers because I need to get this character to level 80 and have Uwu unlocked so that way I can do that. Give us Yo Gabba Gabba. Oh yeah, snaps! It's time for Yo Gabba Gabba. We need to put up the Gabba. You guys need to watch this. Here, hold on. Wonderful. Something I said I would give. I'm giving it to you guys because I love you. You earned it. You earned it, chat. You all earned this. You earned watching Elijah Wood. Wonderful. Here we go. Here it is. Have it replace this window. Okay. You just start making floor plans like, okay, we'll put the bathroom here, kitchen here. Yeah, exactly, Silver. All right. Here you go.
It's Dancy Dance time!
It's Dancy Dance time.
Now, let's see who our Dancy Dance friend is today!
Welcome to Yo Gabba Gabba.
Whoa, oh, hey everyone. I'm Elijah.
Hi, Elijah!
I want to show you how to do my Dancy Dance. We're all going to learn it together. It's called
Yes.
the Puppet Master.
It's Frodo.
This is how you do it. We're all going to pretend that we have strings on our hands, our knees, and our feet. Are you ready? Let's try. Raise your knee.
Raise your knee!
Raise your other knee.
Raise your other knee!
Raise
Do
your
the dance.
foot.
Raise your foot!
Do the dance,
Raise
guys.
your other foot.
Raise your other foot!
Walk in a circle.
Walk in a circle!
Do the Puppet Master.
That face. Do the Puppet Master.
Yeah! Raise your knee! Raise your other knee! Raise your foot! Raise your other foot! Walk in a circle! Do the Puppet Master!
Puppet Master.
Raise your other knee! Raise your foot!
Put LSD in my cereal. Oh no, what did I do? I hit a button and it jumped. It jumped ahead. I clicked the button. That was actually scary.
Oh, that was great, everyone. Now, let's go crazy. Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. That's it.
That's enough of that.
Oh, that was so much fun. Thanks for having me, guys, but I gotta go.
Bye, Elijah. Raise your knee. Raise your other knee. Yo Gabba Gabba was a show. Frodo, get back to delivering that ring. Get on it, Frodo. Frodo, you have to save the world. Stop dancing with weird monsters. Could you imagine if that's what he saw during one of his dreams while he was traveling to Mount Doom with Sam? Sam, it was terrible. I dreamt that I was wearing these strange pants and was surrounded by these colorful monsters, and we were doing a dance called the Poet Master. Arranging that for 8-part choir. Be right back. Yo, I'll totally join for that. Will we also be doing the dance? He got jabbed by a stinger and a dagger. Those were able to induce fever dreams. Yeah, that's true. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, perfect. Let's do leveling roulette while we're just chilling. We're just doing this until eventually Corey gets on, so that way we can just smash him with a raid in the face while he's doing Resident Evil. But we're here to hang out and just chill. And hear people's stories about why they play Final Fantasy XIV. I'll be right back, though I need some water. I'm very thirsty. Remember to stay hydrated, everybody. 1 sec. Be right back. Wait, Quincy, why are we screaming? Ah. Uh. Ah. Okay. Get back to it. Back to the quest line. And hello, everybody. Hey, Oceano. Hello. You guys like that you can see the chat in the top right? I still love that. Just for me, that makes the whole video thing a lot nicer. So that way people can see me actually talking to you guys. Since I do spend a lot of time talking to chat. So, I think it's neat. But does it love you? I could ask it. Hold on. I thought we had like a command that lets us see like the affinity something has with something else. Hi, Cal. No, Cal, you're a nerd. The nerdiest. This is our life. Leveling roulettes. When did I get what? When did I get what? Hey, Wade. The overlay? Oh, we made it last night. Zvi made it. Hey, thank you for the 111 bits. Oh, I have the bits of the rest of my bits until next month. Sounds good. Thank you so much for all the bits and for your generosity as always. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Dan. You're in line at Dunkin'? Oh boy, what are you gonna get, Quincy? Keep teleporting around all over the place. Get me a coffee. Can you get me a bagel? I would like a bagel, please. What? That's the happy boy. Hi, Roby. The happy Borkster, Mr. Dolce. Much more happy now that he got his teeth cleaned. And also pulled. He lost 2 molars, and he had 1 scaled down. But he's looking much better now. But he's still not eating dry food anymore. Still eating wet food, but I mean, I think that's better for now anyways. I don't want him to hurt himself. What kind of dog is he? He is a mutt. I tried giving him a DNA test and it came back with like 12 different types of dog, so I just went with he's a mutt. It's just impossible to tell. Yes, he's the good boy. The good boy mutt. I would bring him up here so you guys could see him, but he's too big for me to like hold up in front of this camera. What's his name? Dolce. My sisters and my mom wanted that name. I wanted to name him Jace. Show us the dog anyways. Ah! I had a cat that I called Mutt. Used to pick fights with dogs. Have a pic of him? Yeah. I have a bunch of pics of him. I could put one on Twitter later. Reserve the Yabby to determine its vulnerabilities. Yabby. What's your weakness there, Yabby? Little legs? Yabby. Yabby. Maybe its weakness. It's friends it made along the way. No, this creature's too strong. What's your weak point, Yabby? What's the name of the pupper in the video you posted? Looked like such a little cutie. Their name was actually Daisy. Now, Dolce. Yabby, where's your weakness? Yabby! It's my day when I see them. Oh, I'm glad that it helps make your day a little bit better, Ruby. I'm only posting pictures of the puppies and some of the really good dogs that I see. I'd rather not take pictures of dogs that want to kill me. And the chance that they try to eat my phone or me. Really? What am I looking for? What's your weakness, Yabby? What is it? What is it, Yabby? Unfollow Zara's Twitter. Yay! Post lots of pictures of animals on my Twitter. Really, though. Claws, maybe? Let's try the claws. Claw. Claw. His mouth? Oh, there we go. The under part of the Yabby jaw. There we go. What if you went to eat the phone and the phone ate back? Well, that would just be terrifying. Thank you, Masu and Cinder. Hey, nice. Did you enjoy it, Oceano? Gasp. Oh no. All but one question, right? What were even the questions? I didn't get a chance to watch it. It is your cue. Oh man, it's the vault. I just typed into the party chat, filthy rats. We know why we're here. Is it anybody's first time? I don't think it said anything about it being anyone's first time. Let me see. No, it's not anyone's first time here. Filthy fats. Look at all the colors. Being a ninja is great. Oh, nice, Cinder. Oh boy. I really like this dungeon. Zaros Affinity in the vault. 58%! No, wait, it should be higher. Higher, Nermits. Hey, get back here. Hey. Oh jeez, the healer almost died. Oh, the healer's dead. Okay. Okay. We can still make it through this. We have a paladin. He has clemency. Ha ha ha. They'll have... Oh, that's not a paladin. It's a dark knight. He's just fucking dead. He used Living Dead. It's all up to me, everybody. Hey, don't come back. Yeah, I did it! Zaros wins. Fatality. Get out of here. That was terrifying. Hi, Gaia. Yo, Ruby. Yo, Ruby, were you watching Todd when he was doing his partner anniversary stream? Celebrating 1 year of being partner. Which we're not doing for an entire... We have a while before we get to that mark, don't we, guys? We have... How many more months? When did we first hit partner again? Wasn't it March? No. No. It was February. Hi, Justin. What's up? I unlocked a pog. Thank you. We have our 3-year anniversary of streaming in November. And then for when we hit partner, we have quite a while. And when I think about it, I haven't actually been partnered for that long yet. You see the 30-minute marble race near the end of the stream? I woke up for that because I was like passed out, and I woke up, and that's like primarily what I was watching. And I fell back asleep after it finished. That marble race was insane. That course was so convoluted. I loved it. Are you gonna wear a llama suit to your partner anniversary? Maybe I'll wear a bunny onesie. Who knows? And not much is up, Justin. We're testing out a new overlay that we had constructed and just talking to people about why they got into gaming and also Final Fantasy XIV. If anyone else wants to share their story, please feel free to. Just know that this is all going to go on YouTube, which is why I had the Twitch chat overlay added as well, because I wanted to sort of memorialize it in a way. That way we can watch it later. Just in time, meet me at the alley. Love the new overlay. Thank you. That's a good pun. What about stories? I want to hear your stories, guys. About why you got into Final Fantasy XIV and just gaming in general. Because you know me, I'm big on sentimental stuff. And FanFest made me get real sentimental. First experience was a character named Lil Ol' Man, who got shouted at in Copperbell for being new when the game had been out for a whole 2 days. Lil Ol' Man. Aw, poor Lil Ol' Man. My first experience with gaming was watching my eldest brother play Diablo 2. Yay! I get to play Dragoon, then I become Dark Knight. There you go. My boyfriend played 14 ever since Heaven's Word and asked me to play with him. I tried it out a few times, but never got past level 30. Finally, around 2018, I decided to level up a character to surprise him for Christmas. Got through a Realm Reborn in like a month and gave him the 2-seater whale as a present. Aww. Well, it all started when I went to the PAX East that gave out beta codes. I stopped after the 3-month went out. Came back in Heaven's Word because a friend got back into it. He invited me to the FC, and I eventually made a ton of friends who are still in the same static. Aww, that's awesome! Also because I get to connect with friends who live in a different country. Now it feels like we still see each other every weekend. Yeah! Isn't it great? Gives you a way to interact with each other and connect still, even if you're far away from each other. I burned out hard on WoW. I was a long-time heroic/mythic raider in Mists of Pandaria and Warlords of Draenor. I got tired of Warlock constantly being nerfed all the time and got hooked on 14 after breaking from it for Warlords. Then I quit during Legion. Been a 14 boy since. There you go. I'm glad you enjoy yourself, Lucina. Great to have you here. And same goes for everyone else that I read the stories of. I came back later when WoW got boring and I sucked up people. And I sucked up people who were going to be asshats. I quickly learned that you don't pay my sub-law mentality to tanking. Also got to play The Sims, making magic. My eldest sisters threw the game at me like a frisbee. Gave me a hole beneath my lower lip. What the? Ow! Tried to play FF because of you. Yeah, I told everybody that I had a few friends that played. That were local. Not a lot of them stuck around, but some people enjoyed it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Fortune is also basically what revived my YouTube channel, because I got massively burnt out and depressed over how hard it was to do LPs without getting copyright stricken. Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, Gaia is the one who makes our Best of the Zaibatsu, or Best of Zyros videos for YouTube. So kudos and a big clap to Gaia for their hard work. Thank you very much, Gaia. Clap, clap. Started playing A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word, stopped during Warlords, and quit in Legion to clarify. Yeah. Honestly, I kept on not for profit because I wanted to make a video scrapbook of my adventures with my friends. Yeah. Hip hip hooray! Thank you, guy. And thank all of you for being here to support the channel and just hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Zaibatsu would be nothing without you guys. And I hope you know that we all love having you here. I love this boss fight. It's so simple but so much fun. And that teaches you a lot of really good mechanics later on for raiding.
Down with you!
Oh. Must have been interesting when Eden was announced. There was a character named Gaia in it. And also Gaia Crusher at that. Oh, I know a guy named Reen. You say it like Ryan. No, not Reen. I've acquired coffee for everyone. Thank you, Quincy. And it's decaf. No! And many jokes when Ruby Weapon came out. I can't even imagine how savage must have been. If there's ever a character that comes out and their name is Zyros, I'm gonna just so confused. I got into gaming because it allowed me to have fun together with my brother since I've never been able to make friends on my own when we were kids. I was fortunate that a lot of the other little like kids in my group when I was growing up, they were also really into gaming. I mean, not as much as me, but a lot of them were. I'm old enough to have gotten my gaming start with the NES. For me, it was the NES and then the Atari and then Super Nintendo. My name is Zyros. Gasp! But you're not a character that was made for the game, Richard. I mean Zyros. You almost had me there. For gaming in its totality, I've been a long time boy. I started playing since the NES when I was growing up. I even got to play a Dreamcast. I never actually played on a Dreamcast. I know of Dreamcast games. I just never knew anyone who had one growing up. But I've seen pictures of it and I've seen the games. I have memories of playing the Smurfs. Gasp. The Smurfs. I have memories of playing Trolls. You know those little dolls with the crazy hair? Yeah, they had a video game for the Super Nintendo and it was crazy and terrible. I also have this game that was about an Olympic mascot. It was like this blue looking guy with red shoes, I think, and he had the laurels of his head were the Olympic rings or something, or he had them on his tail that he had. The game was weird, man. He had some crazy power-ups. And then I also played like Earthworm Jim. And what else did I play on the Super Nintendo that was really out there? Earthworm Jim, Super Clay Fighter. Funny because neither does Sega. Yikes. I have a drawing from when I was a kid that says my favorite game is Mamio with a crudely drawn N64 and a controller. Ruby, I have a picture of Super Bomberman Adventure 2 for the Super Nintendo. And I drew like the main villains and then Bomberman. And I think the picture is now gone, but it was because I loved the game so much that my dad had it on the wall in his office. It was terrible. I would have torn that down if I was little me. But it was on the wall forever. I love Super Bomberman. Good time. Earthworm Jim, yeah. It was for the '96 Olympics in Atlanta. Yeah, I don't remember what the hell the name of the game was though. Man, Clay Fighter. Icky, do you guys remember Icky Bod Clay from Clay Fighter? That's the mascot I was talking about. Yeah, Izzy. His name was Izzy. He also had a diary and a bunch of other weird, like, paraphernalia that went along with him. They were really into that character. My bro was big on Bomberman. Hi there. Hi there. I still love Bomberman. Aside from the Xbox 360 Bomberman, which tried to make him into some kind of weird, like, super edgy, realistic Bomberman looking Bomberman. I remember Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Wasn't Iggy's Wrecking Balls on the N64? Momo? We don't talk about that one. We sure don't. Unless we want to bash it.
Filthy rats!
Oh wait, we pulled. Shit. Ah. Filthy rats. Filthy rats.
Be gone with you!
Be gone with you. This shall be a mercy. Sickness must be purged. I remember I used to have a friend that would freak out if you took more than one hit of that chain. Like, they'd be like, why is it taking so long? Shouldn't take that long.
Sickness must be purged!
I also remember that this dungeon, it was actually kind of intimidating to heal through. Like, this boss fight actually hurt a lot. It was actually like a bit of a stress test for new healers. Was.
And now the final curtain!
Yeah, right? This fight was actually a lot of fun, though. I enjoyed this a lot. And it did feel like... man, I miss these fights, dude. Like, for dungeons. I feel like dungeons now are kind of... well, not bad, but... Heaven's Word mechanics were just a lot of fun, dude. Stick! Hey, Void. What's up? Oh, hello, Tsardi. It's lots of moving. Yeah, it's a lot of moving, and it feels good. Also, that mechanic could just instantly kill you if you guys did it improperly. This boss loves to talk. But that's good, because I love to talk too. No one would ever know that I was referencing the Batman Beyond movie when I said that. Then he starts doubling up the mechanics too.
Be gone with you!
Be gone with you. And now the final curtain.
Sickness must be purged!
This whole dungeon makes me think of Dark Souls in the way that it looks like with like Anor Londo and everything. So I was always like, oh man, it's like a Final Fantasy version of Dark Souls. No wonder it's so difficult. No! Anal rodeo, what? Where's the super archers? Yo, fuck those archers. Holy shit. Please tell me this is safe. Oh, it's not safe. It's not safe at all. Okay, now it's safe. Or is it? It is not safe. Now it's safe. Okay. There we go. I mean, ballista on feet? Yes. The one and only. That caught me by surprise. I have really comfy music playing in my FC house while I'm crafting. All I hear is filthy rats! Just really loud. You believe Iggy's Wrecking Balls was a lot more cutesy in Japan? Really? Because, yeah, Iggy's Wrecking Balls in the States was not cutesy. I remember it looking a lot more gritty and shit. Like, all the characters looked pissed. Remember the Bomberman 3 for SNES, I think, where you travel different planets and fought bosses? I don't know, Shiano. I never played the third Bomberman for the SNES. I played the ones on the Game Boy where you got to control another character and his name was Max. And that also came with the little, like, companions that you could level up and train to do combat with your friends' accounts. If you were lucky enough to find another friend that had the blue version of Bomberman instead of the red version, which is what I had because I loved the red versions of everything. That and Max looked totally cool. Ozma. I loved Ozma and content. Ozma was so much fun. Oh, man, I want to do the Weeping City. I love the 24-man raids. Like, so many, like, good raid fights in this that you just miss. That's a good feeling when you actually miss the fight and want to do it again. Like, I loved Dunscaith a lot until they added the Omega fight, because I felt like adding the Omega fight was just, like, another layer of why. But the Dunscaith fights, the last two fights are so much fun. I still don't understand the clown one at all. Like with little balls that go through the holes and then determines whether it's going to be an AoE around the boss or something, and I'm just like, I don't fucking know what's going on. Fuck it. I want an on-content Ozma or Thunder God-esque fight. Yeah. Oh man. You know what's funny? My raid group, when the Thunder God fight and everything, when that raid tier was current content, we had an anniversary stream because it was the anniversary of the Static's inception, and we wanted to all hang out. And we decided, hey, we'll open this up to people that watch us. So we made it so there was we went through all the 24 mans of that tier. But each alliance was just one type of, like, job type. So you had the DPS in one, which was terrible for the DPS. You had all tanks and then all healers. Yeah, thanks to that party, like, that party schematic that we had, we could not clear the last tier because Thunder God Sid just slapped the shit out of everybody and killed them. We did it because it was funny. Thunder God actually received nerf. I know he did. And I was like, guys, maybe we should go back and try it again. So I was like, hey, it got nerfed, let's try it. Thunder God doesn't care about your feelings. He does not. He slap. He slap in a great way. Things can't cleanse 1 HP Doom. Yeah, neither could DPS. The DPS could just sit there and go, ha ha, oh no, oh no. And then it was the ad phase that would get you killed because the DPS ad wouldn't be able to get tethered because if another group tried to heal us, then they would get more aggro. And the DPS couldn't stay alive long enough to just tank their own ad, which would cause another ad to jump to another group, which would then cause the ads to become buffed, and then they just kill everybody. All DPS are red mage. Can you unsync alliance raids? Yes, you can. But you need to have one in each alliance, at least. I miss voice acting for alliance raids. I do. I miss voice acting for alliance raids. But the other benefit is that I get to do my own voice acting instead. Sword Saint class never because Paladin got competitor. What if they... I still wish they would do this. I know that they said they're not going to. You know how we have the soul crystals and stuff? What if they... I really wish that they made it so that way you had the double crystal. Like, I know that they don't want to. They even said that they're never going to, like with Arcanist. Or Arcanist. They said that they would never do that again. But it would be so cool if you could have, like, a gladiator that had another soul stone that just made them wield, like, dual wield giant great swords or something. Or even, like, a different weapon type. And then they had different skills or something. Oh, man. But they're not going to do that. Top TG, how good the dialogue was. Nope. That 24 man. So good. I really want to fight Unnerved Thunder God. You gonna fight him one-handed? Fight him one-handed and tell me how that goes. Can't top Thunder God's VA. He was so good. That entire tier was great because it was just filled with Final Fantasy Tactics references. And I swear I got hit with like a major amount of feels when I got to that last fight. I was going crazy. I'm a fan of Gladiator, fanning into Paladin and Sword Saint as a tank slash magic DPS. Right? Like, if I would love it if they did that and they went back to that system to like, we can make this work, we just need to be very careful with it. So that way the jobs that they split into feel different. And that way you can have different types of tanks too. Like how World of Warcraft has like, what is it, that like subsystem that they have where a paladin can be one of 3 different types of jobs. So that way a paladin can be a healer, but it could also be a tank, or it could just be a DPS. Like, why not? Why not have a black mage that instead of focusing on just like, well, thunder, fire, and ice, which is basically all black mages ever did, you could find ways to make that work into something else. Like, instead of making it a black mage, instead, you from a thaumaturge, you turn into a calculator. Imagine. Cast showing themselves too was so poetic. Yeah, it was. And the Gladiators Guild symbol is a pair of cross swords. Exactly! I wonder what content they'll have voice acting in 24-man, 8-man trials. I'm sure that they're going to put some more, like, they're going to go all out with Endwalker, I'm sure. I think if they did Sword Saints, they'd make them a DPS version of Paladin, honestly, despite them being really chunky fat boys canonically. I mean, the thing with the Sword Saints is that if you made a Sword Saint, it would be literally everything, so they'd have to make it a DPS, or just a tank that just crushes stuff. Like, when I say crush, I mean, like, you know, armor crush and shit, even though it's more of a knight thing, but still. You can just fuse it with that. The only problem with that is if you give it too much, like, utility, then it overshadows the other tanks, because other tanks don't have that kind of utility, really. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, instead of... Okay, so people want variety when it comes to tanks. What if you had tanks that had varying levels of utility? Outside of just cover and clemency, and then TBN. Like, you had actual, like, party increased damage buffs, or you had a tank that was greedy DPS and did a ton more DPS than the other tanks. Something. Make them feel different. SE, make them feel different. What would Marauder go into Warrior and Berserker, because that's basically war? I don't know. Then they become mandatory. There's ways to make it so that way they're not mandatory. In the same way that Ninja can be removed from a group. You know? There's ways to go about it. Also, hi, Corey. Corey, does that mean we're starting soon? Pog? There's like so many things that I wish they would do with Tank. And other than making them all just feel like, hey, choose your class of blue. Maybe an hour or so, I mean, right now. Pog! Guys, we're gonna watch some Resident Evil Village soon. Oh, it was before they slowly made them all the same. Yeah, like, I would love it if they felt more different from one another again. Like, I get why they did it, but at the same time, it was like, I'm not crazy about this, fam. Oh wait, don't I have something that I have to be doing? Like this, or something? What does this do again? Didn't I just do that? Yeah, I just do that. I just yell at the sphere to make it go away. Yeah, go away. Yeah. Yeah.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Well, could have said that with a little more emphasis there. I think ninja can be removed, sure, but I think most people agree that not having a ninja back in the day was intentionally making things more difficult, not impossible, sure, but harder, definitely harder on paper. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot the thingies. I just mean that, like, it would be nice if, even with Reaper, I hope that they give it some kind of unique utility. Other than just making it like, say, you could either choose edgy samurai or samurai for greedy DPS numbers. But I know back in the day, Ninja's utility was absolutely broken, and it was kind of needed because they gave it way too much utility. The ability to control enmity when enmity actually mattered to be controlled. You had enmity control, you had trick attack, you had goad, which was only available on Rogue at the time. So you had the TP regeneration. It was just too much, man. Oh no, we failed. No, we suck. Yeah. Oh, green magic is time magic. That's true. Guys, I can put it on very easy. Let's do that again. No. If you look at like Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Visions, green magic is labeled under green magic. Or green magic is time magic. Because it's like status effect magic. Time magic is this whole other thing. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. I had it wrong. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. 12 separates them out. Oh. Never mind then.
Why, I offer you
I agree,
peace
I like
and
having utility, but
serenity.
having the tanks choosing between DPS utility like the Litany or something versus the Patches of Arms. Almost nobody will take the Passage of Arms if given the choice for slaying that does damage. Sadness. Yeah, that's true. It comes down to people always choose the thing that does more damage because they never put in mechanics that are like, hey, you need this to survive. So like DPS, like mitigation utility is honestly the worst. Or like, again, Paladin and Clemency. Clemency is helpful when you're, what, doing prog? Or have healers that don't want to actually help you. Pop your Divine Veil. Wait. On very easy, they make this AoE for this? Gigantic. Look at this shit. Rah! I'm unstoppable now. I can just stand right here and spam this. I didn't even notice. Yeah, go ahead. Keep trying. I'll just keep doing this. I am a god.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay. I really hope War gets more rage dumps. I hope that they really change the way that the tanks like work, man. I would love to play tank again. That made that really easy. I was just sat there and going, rah. The AoE is so small in the harder mode. I know. On the normal mode, it's like baby. Let's hold on. Look at this. Rah! It's literally the arena. You stand still. Also, the best song is back. Hi, Gusta. No, stay away from me. I'm also wondering what they're gonna do with Reaper because, again, to me, I'm like, well, if Samurai is the greedy, massive DPS, that means that Reaper needs to fit into a spot that puts it in the same level around Dragoon, Ninja, or Monk. And if you make it at the same level as Dragoon, then you're just replacing Dragoon. If you make it below Dragoon, then you're not killing off Dragoon because everybody's gonna want to swap off Dragoon. Everyone that was a Dragoon player, because they both use the same gear, just gonna swap off of that. I'm just gonna do this. Bruh. Reaper might have some utility. It needs to have utility. Otherwise, it's just gonna be Samurai. And then you'll just have people running Samurai with Reaper. Or Samurai with... Or Samurai or over Reaper, or Reaper over Samurai, depending on which one ends up doing more damage. And then Ninja. I want IR to be reworked or removed. Really? Triple melee, Sam, Reaper, Nin. Oh god, please. Please make it impossible for that to happen. I'm fearing the triple melee meta. That's like when people were saying that they would make triple ranged for Stormblood. or Shadowbringers because of how much damage that the ranged characters had at first. But then it was like, oh shit, once we actually reworked everything, no, you need double melee. Probably Reaper's gonna be top DPS. Second being Sam and Monk being third, though that's IMO. Yeah. My only reason for saying that they can't make Reaper above Samurai is because Samurai, unless they add utility for Samurai, if you don't give Samurai utility at that point, no one's gonna want to play Samurai. You're just gonna kill off the job. You cannot make Reaper have, like, you can't give Reaper utility and also give it more damage than Samurai. But then you also can't have it do more damage than Samurai and give it no utility. Or you're just killing off one of the other jobs. And before we see quad melee, yo, Pog, let's go, quad melee. Question, do tanks have AoE combos? They do. Tanks have AoE combos. I'm hoping Reaper's gap closer is like a teleport, like Nin's basically. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Hey, Beta, stick. So just really quick. Stand in here. So really quick. Noah. Have you ever played Overwatch before? Well, being worst or better, people will play with that either way. It's that thing that gets attributed to gamers, where if there's a better solution for something, they'll always go with that over the worst possible option. Cerise, thank you for that raid. What's up? How was your stream? Wait a minute. Am I gonna get hit here? Ow. No, I'm not. Oh no, Chinchilla. Hey, Upsilon. It was good? Nice. Measure Reaper's gap closer teleports behind you. I wish I had confidence, Corey. The ninja kills me if I don't sacrifice my uptime on Dark Knight. What kind of crazy ninja is this? Not giving up their uptime to the other melees. Oh. Alrighty, gonna go finish eating them and make sure the game actually runs. Yeah, just let me know, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna be streaming until you can get it to work. Which might be for the rest of our lives, everyone. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on how melee needs to be. Otherwise, things get bad. But for Reaper, if Reaper has a teleport of any kind, I tell you, they're gonna teleport. And someone better have a macro that every time spells Reaper. It spells repositioning, but the word reap. Because it'll be just like Overwatch. Because Reaper says the same thing whenever he teleports. Well, not every time, but he goes repositioning. And I need that. I need it in my life. Also, thank you for that anonymous gift sub to Cerise. Cerise, enjoy the Zyros emotes. And hello everyone again. The Nin can't kill you. Tank privilege means they just die if you stand your ground in LD, or usually... Yeah. I'm gonna... Basically what Corey said. If you are playing a tank and you stand somewhere, it is the other melee's jobs to move and get away from that spot. Unless you're in a spot that is designated for the melees, the melee DPS I mean, you do not stand where the tanks are as a melee DPS. Especially not a ninja. A ninja has a much easier job of repositioning and changing where they are over the tank. But my GCDs... There's your GCD. You hit that and then you just do that immediately. And you don't waste any GCDs. Shikuchi comes off so fast that you could literally just point and click. And then it'll go off by the time you have, what, the 2 seconds in between a cast. Be nice to your tanks. Ninjas, be nice to your tanks. DPS hitting a tank with something won't kill me, but it will kill them. Exactly. Side note, apparently there's an Overwatch 2 live stream tomorrow to show up their PvP. Why? I don't care about the PvP in Overwatch 2. They said they would have PvE with, like, scaling levels and abilities and gear and shit. And that seemed much more interesting to me. I don't care about the PvP. Give me this gear system that they have and, like, characters with, like, different talent trees that they said they would do. Or the Omai Wamu Shinderu mean. That would be another good one, yeah. As the war in my group said recently, I'm the tank, I go wherever the fuck I want. Yeah, basically. Like the DBZ joke video. I'm going to spin my arms, and if you run into them and get hit, it's your fault. Yep. Classic Simpsons stuff. No one should be with the tanks other than the tanks, I feel. Yeah. PvP is just the base game, though. I thought the PvE was going to be the base game. I thought that's what they said Overwatch 2 would be. Hi, Bird. Bluebird. How are you? Is it really murdering everyone if they don't move? Yes. Hi, Kokahi. Hello, everyone. And is everybody waking up now? I've been streaming for like 4 hours now, and now you guys are waking up? I'm just kidding. By the way, don't worry about it. Will we be able to cast death like Orianche? Imagine. Imagine. Click on something and just kill it immediately. I wouldn't mind war gaining potency on onslaught as it loses HP to justify the gauge cost. Yeah. I just want to see what the new skills are and what they're going to streamline. Because I guarantee they're going to streamline something. They're going to remove some of your skills. And it might not even be like... I'll be honest, for Ninja... If looking at the skills that I have right now... I don't see anything that I would want to remove. Other than maybe changing... that. And just taking it out. And then just sticking everything that this has onto Death Blossom and making it a one-button thing instead of making it a 1-2. And then just clicking one button. Just to... I'm thinking of ways to, like, save space on a keyboard right now, guys. I'm trying to think like they do as, with how, like, skill bloats are. Especially because they have to worry about, like, controller players. So I'm thinking you can change that. That seems fine. Shit. I'm worried they might, like, go... Instead of having a 1-2-3 combo, it's just a 1-2 combo. They just get rid of Gus Slash. Just take it out and just make it Spinning Edge and then Alien Edge. Or Armor Crush. So PvP combo Zyros. Basically, like... I know people say, like, oh, macros for these skills are bad, but, like, have you ever PvP'd? It feels kind of fluid. It just kind of click a button and it does the thing. Like, boop, 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 boop. 7 p.m. now, is already awake. That's okay, Gusta. Gusta, by the way, can you DM me on Discord? I need to ask you something. I'm okay. Losing my beardy is still a little sore, but I'm not really bursting into tears, so that's an improvement. I like the new overlay. It's very clean. Yay. And I'm still very sorry about what happened. We're here for you, though, Bird. Astrology in my group is going Sage because they prefer shield healing. If we could hit one button for full combos like they have in the PvP, that would be nice. Yeah, I've heard people say, like, I don't want that because it makes it too slow or it makes it too boring. But on the other hand, it streamlines things, which is what they like doing, because then it makes it easier for controller players to play. And plus, I mean, I'm going 1, 2, 3 instead of just going 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? It's not 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or I guess in my case it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Ninja combo, man. I like putting Shadowfang here, because that's how I had it set up when I was playing during Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, when Shadowfang was part of a combo. If they give us PvP combos and PvE, they would just give us more cooldowns to fill up the same amount of slots. Nah, I think that's what they want to do, though, right? Like, you'd want to give us more cooldowns so that way we have more new abilities and things to change stuff. It's just little things and nuances. I'm trying to think of, like, ways that they can streamline it, because, again, look at my hotbar right now. I have, outside of the like, 1, 2 buttons. These are all, like, related to me playing the character. And I'm looking and I'm like, Shade Shift is helpful in situations. I don't think they would get rid of Shade Shift because it's a defensive cooldown for Ninja. Then they have our healing options. You have Feint, which is also important for melees to have, unless they remove, for some wacky reason, they decide to remove Feint and all those other abilities. Which I don't see happening ever. I can still change up with things with GCDs. Yeah. Get something tasty, Ali. Let me know what you get. I play with controller and I manage the button situation fine. I appreciate the want to streamline things, though. I mean, What did they remove from Shadowbringers to when they went to Shadowbringers? I forgot. They got rid of what did Ninja lose? We lost one ability and then we lost 2 passives. Mine is Goad. I don't care about Goad. We lost Shadewalker. Shadewalker, Smokescreen. I'm thinking like things that we normally used in combat. They removed that 1 dot. They removed everyone's 1-click button dot. Other than changing Shadowfang into that exact ability. I can't remember what the heck the name of it was. Mutilate. They got rid of Mutilate. That's what it was. Jugulate? Oh yeah, they got rid of Jugulate. Jugulate was just a button that you click. And Jugulate, depending on which poison you had on, Jugulate would either silence and then Mug would stun. Which was actually helpful for a raid fight. Ninja got shafted. Oh, Jugulate. Yeah, Shadowfang's on a timer now, instead of just being a combo move. But Shadowfang, they made this very nice for ninjas, because in your trick attack window, how many things other than trick attack are on a minute cooldown? 1, 2, 3. This goes down when you do that. 3. So you have 3 abilities that are on a 1-minute cooldown, and then this comes up every 2 minutes. This comes up every 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, this comes up every 2 minutes. Basically, for ninja, it's basically almost plays itself. As long as you're using the things correctly during trick attack, you'll know all of this is up during the first trick attack. This is up during the first trick attack. This is up during the first trick attack. I think there's one ability that isn't, and that would be no, even Maesui is. But yeah, everything's up during the first trick attack. The second trick attack, nothing's up, other than Dream Within a Dream, Kazatsu, and then Mug, or not Mug, Shadowfang, and then your next trick attack, everything's up again, and it just repeats like that. It's up, it's not up, it's not up, it's not up, it's up, it's not up. We know Monk and Samurai are getting relatively massive reworks for 6.0. I would be a-okay with that. Maybe I'll start playing more of the melee classes instead of just ninja. And maybe I'll actually learn the samurai skill names instead of just being like, I don't know what these say, I'm scared. Help. Help me. Chat, read them for me. It looks at Reaper, yes, Zaros, you will. See, I don't know, because Nyx and I are still both like, hey, if this has... Like, I told Nyx, hey, if this is a kit you want to play for Raid, then you get to play it because it has the same gear as Dragoon. So I told him that he gets first dibs, because he's been playing Dragoon longer than I've been playing Ninja. I'm just Omni Melee. Zaros, join the dark side of me. I mean, I was playing Dragoon already, and I only played Monk during the beginning of Shadowbringers, and then I was already playing Ninja, so that would leave out Samurai. Pretty much Omni Melee, other than Samurai. Aren't they just getting rid of the sects for Astrology, and they're just making it one thing? We'll see, because I've already put a lot of time into Dragoon. Well, I mean, I'm willing to make Reaper my secondary, and at worst I can just do another group and then be a Reaper on that group. I'm unsure at the moment if a buddy will be rejoining back to the static I'm in. Oh! I can't get rid of Noct and Diurnal because there's a lore tied to them. They said Nocturnal, yes, but nothing about neutral. Yeah. They can. Can they rewrite the lore? I don't think they can rewrite the lore. Nothing in this game can be changed. Nothing! I'm just kidding. Guys, I'm being silly. We'll see.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Yep. They nuked 1.0, didn't they? Don't say that!
An opening.
Your defense is lacking.
We'll
Leave this
see.
to me.
We'll see what they end up changing with stuff. I'm just of the mind that they won't make... One thing that I'm pretty sure on is that they won't make Reaper another greedy DPS that doesn't use any utility. Otherwise, unless they change Samurai. And they might change Samurai, but that's as far as we're getting with that. Well, let's help this guy out. I'm still working for a Yokotaro finale of New Raid. Fog? I'll laugh if they only give it like one utility buff for Reaper. Yeah, they just give it one utility buff and then go, yeah, you know, that fits in why it has so much like overbloated damage. Yeah. Also, hi Blue. How are you? If anything can happen by 6.0 lore-wise. I mean, yeah. They changed a lot of the ninja job quests already, like the ones for smokescreen and things like that. They changed it and they just removed it, which is also possible for them to do. Anything's possible. Maybe we'll see. I mean, I can't tell what their plans are. I'm excited. There, that's what I have to say about that. I'm excited like I am every time we get before a patch, because I'm just sitting here speculating and wondering what's gonna happen, especially because I love melees. I've always loved melees, and I'm gonna tell you guys, Reaper looks insane. The whole reason why I picked up Ninja after I got taken off of tanking was because it looked flashy and looked cool, and Reaper is just that, but even like more hyped up. They kept the dialogue about Defiance/Deliverance for War and Eos/Lean for Scholar. Also, Zwei, do you like the overlay? Look at how good it looks, Zwei. Everything's working. See, you have nothing to worry about. Everybody loves it, by the way. They all think it looks really good. Right, guys? You like the overlay? That was by the truth. I love the chat box. This overlay is clean, by the way. Right? It's so good. So good. He did such a good job. So neat. Oh, you're neat. Everything Zwei makes is amazing. Have you tried his cooking? Is it really? Was it really amazing? Lore-wise, male Vieras are just further out in the woods. Yes, actually, yes. Well, okay then. Can't make a joke about that now. Damn it. I mean, I still can. Vera who wanted to go outside there was they can. Yeah. I mean, male Vieira leaving the woods doesn't make sense because of lore reasons. Well, but what if there were some that were different and wanted to go out to the woods? There you go, there. I've just written into a reason why the character doing that exists and makes sense. You're welcome. I've written the lore for my character that will now be an OC. Do not steal. Is this gonna kill me? It killed me. I'm dead. Brought the armor this way? Or like one of your French girls? Which way? Over here. Should never be an arrows until the Stormblood happens. Yeah. Finally, at least that fits my body type and looks. I think I'm going to die. Guys, kill the armor or we're all fucking dead. Like, extremely dead. Oh no, Shouldn't you get ALB by now? She just decided not to at all. She's just sort of attacking. Alfie noted LBing. Or should. There's so many. Shouldn't they be doing this? And as they proceed to not. Hable! Ah. Hello. So why? What if I told you that the sage's little like robot things that they use are actually just the souls of carbuncles that have passed on? There, now I've made it very, very poetic and sweet. Hey, Nitsune, what's up? Hello. How are you? Yes, exactly why. Also, hello to everybody. I want to ask you guys again, anyone that just showed up, because see that chat overlay that you see above my head? I've been asking people to send me. What's this? What's going on? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. Chat, I'm gonna die. I've been asking people to send me their stories for why they started playing FF or why they got into gaming, because I would like to hear their stories and put them on YouTube and sort of just memorialize this stuff. So if you'd like to share in with that information and let us know, that would be much appreciated. Because this VOD is going up on YouTube. That includes this these pictures here that we had before. Yeah, that's going to be on there too. Where's the Karen one? There it is. All these. That's a lot of line AoEs, man. Please don't kill me. What, you guys don't like the things at the bottom? 10 seconds to Starstorm. Oh man, I can't believe we're gonna Earthbound them. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Focus. Release.
Wait, they're still alive. Alpha, no, they're still alive. So they're all supposed to die. What is this? Thank you, Fuse. It's been a great deal of my life for something 7 years now. Yay!
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
And he's gone. Got an FF14 after watching someone finish playing Shadowbringer MSQ and was like, this is a cool community, then tried it. Decided to stay. Can't get rid of me now. I said, you're gonna say, can't get rid of them now. Alpha No did it. He did it, guys. He saved us. Yeah. I've been playing the game since it came out. Like, I had the option to, I just didn't like 1.0. And then I couldn't run the 2.0 when it first came out. Closed beta destroyed my computer. So, yeah, I just played League of Legends because that's all my computer could run. Along with other games I could find. And I only really got into 14 again when I got a PS4. remember seeing the game pop up back then for an ad, and I asked my buddy about the game. I joined later, late heaven's word, now I'm here. Had a lot of online friends at Ultimate Fights, now I'm a fat cat lord in my FC. Love this community too much more than any other MMO. Uh-oh. Yeah, same. This is a great MMO. No offense to World of Warcraft. I tried WoW, I couldn't get into it. That and I had a huge bias towards Final Fantasy, so against Warcraft. Sorry. It's not. It wasn't you, Warcraft. It was me. Yeah, that's what it was. I'll say that. I'll make it feel better, right? I'll make Warcraft feel better that I didn't pick it. I was okay. Seriously, someone tell my FC mates to stop sending me fat cat sofas. No! You must have more. Got mac and cheese with a cheeky scone on the side. Ooh, that sounds good. Earlier when I left, when we were doing the MSQ stuff, I had a bunch of hot dogs and some macaroni salad. It's tasty. I got an FF through Chrono Trigger because I saw that it was made by the same company. I got into 14 when Heaven's Word came out, and I had a job to pay the subscription because that was a wall for me. It was a wall for me too, Acro, which is why I never played 11. Zara said scone like a southerner. Gone. Are you happy now? It's gone. Scoon. Scoon! You haven't reached the right tier to unlock my backstory regarding this game. That's fine, Blue. We just appreciate having you here, that's all. But I just like hearing people's stories. You guys can share them whenever you feel like it's appropriate. Or not. Scoon! I'm sorry, I'll stop. Or will I? He says stuff like, me dog. Says going like South England. Me dog. Well, I also say me dog. I thought it was pronounced scone. It's gone. This is when I call Kay, I ask her to hop in here and then say it. That way we can have a proper education on how to say scone. I tend to say stuff like me dog as well, but I'm Irish. Me dog! It's gone. Gone? Gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone. Is that better? So remember the old days when I was mostly a free-to-play MMO player, then League took over my middle to high school years? Oh shit, Ko, we were the exact same. I'd play like free-to-play MMOs that were really, really crappy because it's what my computer could handle, and then I played a ton of League, and then any console games I could get my hands on. Zycones. Zycons? How do you pronounce the twins' dad name, Gio? Fortuno. Fortuno. Or should I say Fortunalt? By the will of the ancients! What about this? Fortunalt! Ah, yes. The twins' dad name. For a cheese pizza. I know. That's why I said Fortuno. Have you experienced people getting confused by your one or your man? I made a post to make sure people would get it right. I'm the Fortuno, bitch! I usually get a response if he's not my main. What would you say if I called him 4 cheese pizza instead, Zwei? 4 nacho. 4 nacho. Oh no, I like that one. I like that one a lot, Karu. I prefer 4 nachos. So do I. I actually prefer that. I'm just thinking 4 cheese pizza because, you know, the pizza. 4 nachos? No, let's see. Can I change Alphino and Alice to be some kind of food? Let's see. Then they could just be a food, like a food family. I prefer like a ridiculous quantity of nachos over just 4. Alizanya. That's all I'd say. I think Alizanya. Hi Rindo. How are you doing today, Rindo? You having a good day? Never mind a lot of them. Yeah, never mind a lot of them. Yeah, just hang out with Allie a lot. Allie sounds cool. I've never heard Allie actually speak, but Allie just sounds cool. You know, that way that you can, like, imagine how somebody sounds because you talk to them enough, and you just be like, yeah, I can hear their voice in my head. I'm doing good, Rindo. I'm just continuing to level up on Crystal, doing MSQ while we wait for Corey to eventually start playing Resident Evil Village so we could go raid him. And I'm asking people to hear... I'm asking people to tell me their stories of why they got into 14 and why they got into gaming. Because I am genuinely curious about that kind of stuff. And with the new overlay we have, this is all going to go onto YouTube so I can save it forever. And watch it whenever I feel like it, just so I can see what people said. Never mind the bollocks, here's the Sex Pistols. I like foreign accents. I do too. But wouldn't any accent that you're not familiar with technically be a foreign accent? Right? That's what it would mean by foreign, necessarily. First game I owned fully was Pikachu Yellow Edition back then. Aw, snap. You had the Pikachu that you couldn't get rid of because he would always follow you around, right? Buongiorno. The name's Gorlami. I'm Togi, if you didn't know. I changed my name on 14 and everywhere else. Oh, okay, Togi. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting us know, Togi. Harper sounds upset. There's people walking their dog outside. So he's like, I want to play with them. Let me out. Let me out. Unless it's a Texan or New Jersey. Or something like that. I legit can't pick up accents from America and just label them as American. Yay, I have a Chicago accent and nobody can tell. And even then, it doesn't really sound like a typical Chicagoan accent. There's like a specific way that Chicagoans speak. That's more like, I don't know, what's the word? Fuse, your accent seems very strong. Well, then again, compared to people who actually like live in Texas, I have no idea. Hearing Boston accents is easy. Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time with my cousin who lives in Massachusetts, and I can tell you, I got used to hearing Boston accents. You'd always hear about somebody trying to park the car. They're gonna go out to West Park. Michigan accents too, don't you know? Khakis or khakis? Khakis. Khakis? Khakis. Where my Use your damn blinker! I'm from Texas too. I did not know that, Shoop. I don't really know if Florida has an accent. Technically, every state has its own accent. It's just that they're very subdued in some places, so you won't really hear them that much. Like, again, for me, you can't really hear my accent, even though I know I have one. But you'll hear most of my accent when I start speaking in, like, different languages. Like, if I started speaking Greek, you'd probably hear it more. I never noticed much of an accent here in California. California has a lot of it. California's like a melting pot of a melting pot. There's so many, like, different accents there. I just found out my young... What? You're the only one that supported him. Well, good for your brother. I like your funny words, Magic Man. We have y'all, and that's about it. And a long story. Huh. Oh. Someone made me self-aware of my Valley Girl accent, and I hate it. I have a fake Valley Girl accent. I don't understand the difference between U.S. accents, so I just think they're American. Yeah, I mean that's the same way. Like if you put me in like a room with a bunch of different types of people from England, I would just say like these are all English accents to me. I kind of have an idea more now because Kaya has kind of conditioned me in a way. But back in the day, I would just say like, oh, these people are all from the UK. Also, this song always makes me sad because it comes from Final Fantasy VI. I force you to watch videos. Yeah, she sat me down, kept my eyes open, and wouldn't let me close my eyes. I couldn't blink. Actually, did you guys see that, for anyone that follows me on Twitter, did you guys see the pug picture that I put up the other day? The pug's name is Teddy, and it's owned by a woman with an English accent. And I remember my coworkers were all going crazy over it because they were like, she has one of the best accents I've ever heard, and she's so polite. We absolutely love her. Kind of feel good. My parents said they needed time to take it in. Yeah, they need time to take it in. Jumbo, you did the right thing. I'm proud of you. High five, man. Here. There. That's for you, Jumbo. Thank you. No one should be scolded for who they find interesting in that way. You know, as long as it's not a creepy way. So what got me in the game was the first answer video for a single moment in the video where when Bahamut break free, Meter would do this face where he looked terrified, but for a few seconds the show don't tell of his face. The perfection in the expression, the soundtrack was insane, and the fact Meteor is insanely handsome of a man. You just like his giant chin, don't you? Admit it. You like his chin. You can tell me. You like his chin. Later on, when Coil came out and we ran Bahamut, my favorite moment was the transition. Bahamut is nowhere to be found. There's a heavy silence, despite answers playing loudly in my ear. We saw the note on the ground and gathered for protection on it. One of my raid mates is like, what's happening? Where is he? What? Oh. As we looked up, Bahamut in the fight, so high and far and strong, casting Terror Flare, just like in the answers video. A heavy silence, awe in the raid group. It was us now. And as the countdown to Terror Flare goes down, I instinctively use LB3. Back then, Worst didn't have a unique LB. It was the same as the Paladin. The music swaps to even more dramatic. Truly the strongest FF14 moment for me still to this day, because the sheer terror, the actual fascinating heartbeat, the glory of that moment was the Final Fantasy. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for sharing that, Spy. Hey, you got an entire lifetime to figure that out, Jumbo. One time I spoke with this Scouse accent because I was around Scousers for a week. Scousers. Scouse? Yeah, mimicking the accents. She is very good at accents and voices when she, you know, wants to do them. Blair. Hey, Mimic. Did I put the stolen sheep video and pics, videos, or memes in the Discord? You can put it in videos and memes. It's okay to double post things, guys. I don't mind. If you're confused about where something can go, just put it in 2 spots. That way it gets more views anyway. Wearing that 80 paladin armor and telling Emmett Selk to come get some. Yeah, I want to hear people's reasons for playing 14 and just getting into gaming. I'm really interested in that, in hearing that story. I'm running into a wall. Even just zoning into the final area of Emerald blew my mind. Yeah, Emerald's beautiful. Jumbo, I know for me, I am Ace. And I didn't figure that out until I was much older. I always just went like, oh, I see everybody always talking about wanting to get into relationships and how hot somebody is, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And I always felt kind of weird because of it. Like, is there something wrong with me? Am I old-fashioned? I don't understand. XFF11 player who followed friends. That's it. Yeah, that's Kaya. I don't have a good or interesting story about why I started playing 14, so it's no use sharing it. Still, no, just hearing, like, why. Like, some people have just said, like, I joined it because I saw an ad and the game looked interesting. Like, just hearing that, it's enough. I'm just curious to why people started, or even why they stuck around, or even what their interests were in playing the game. Like, what do you guys find to be the most fun to you in the game? Right. All that stuff. The classic friend sees someone on the side of the street and tells you to look, and you're like, what, they have something because you don't look at people that way on the side of the street? Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, what? Do they have funny shoes on? Like, what am I looking at? I had still kind of had to do, kind of do have problems with social interactions. Some friends at work started, and I did too. They stopped, and I kept going. Met my friends, and now y'all, all y'all, and it's helped immensely. Well, I'm glad we can help you out with that, Lumens, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game as much as you are. Stuck around because of friends I made. Your Warrior of Light origin story. It's always great to hear the different ones. Yeah, exactly. It's your story, guys. And to you, it might be boring, but to somebody else who has no idea who you are, it could be something interesting and crazy. Like how I almost got stranded out in the sea once. To me, that's a boring story. Haha, I've gone over it so many times. It's not that interesting at all. No, no way. Getting stranded out in the ocean when you have a fear of the ocean. Haha. No, nothing freaky about that. No, no, sir. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I was all confident stuff when he plays games, but when he has to confess to a girl he likes, he turns into a bumbling, shy buffoon. You have no idea. It was fun, right, cuz? It sure was, cousin. Wait, Bitter, what do you mean you have a concern? You've heard this story before. What you're telling me, Zaris, is you and I need to play Sea of Thieves and Subnautica together. I will drown you. I will go out of my way to find a way to drown both of us. How does that sound? We did that, Core 9 Divinity 2. I refused to have sex with a prostitute because I was like, not on stream, please. Yeah, getting shredded is a bit boring, nothing to do. Exactly, Ditto. See, Ditto understands me. Oh, so I'm the kind of person that when I see that kind of interaction in a game, I'm like, how are they gonna have this? Like, what were they hoping with this interaction? Like, what's gonna happen? Because every time I've ever had that happen in a game, it's always something bad happens to you. It's like trying to punish you for sleeping with a character. Like every game I've ever played. It's so funny to me. Like Ultima punishes you for it. Ultima punishes you very hard for it. Unless it's Leisure Suit Larry. Wait, no, Leisure Suit Larry also punishes you for it. In fact, Leisure Suit Larry has it worse than everybody when it comes to romance. Other than just being a baby horn dog. Many of my attempts at starting a relationship have gone poorly, so I just stopped trying. Well, I mean, it just takes time, you know. And when you like best understand yourself, you'll find someone that can also enjoy the things about you that you enjoy. Not saying that you don't understand that views. I'm just saying from my point of view, it's been my experience. I'm just too shy to do anything IRL. What about like getting ice cream? I love the concept of sexuality. I love the human body, but I'm so darn ace.
Leave this to me.
Alright, here, I'm gonna read through these stories really quick. Give me a second. Got some paragraphs here to read. This one's from Dan. Figuring out your own sexuality is always hard. So many thoughts and emotions in it. Just take your time with it. You'll soon figure it out. I mean, it took me years to figure out I am gay. I love self-reflection, but now I'm normal.
An opening.
Or now I feel normal. Sorry, now I'm normal sounds very, very different. And I don't like it. Not saying that you said something bad, Dan, because you didn't. That was just me reading it bad. Now I feel normal, but before I just felt like I was faking being something I'm not. You'll find it eventually, Jumbo. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just takes time, dude. It's a great way to put it. Thank you, Dan. I actually chased my husband. He wouldn't have gone after me first. But some people are like that, okay? I played the previous MMORPG Final Fantasy XI for about 12 years.
The art of
For when I was 11 till I was 23. I wanted to play 1.0 since it first came out, but I didn't have a PC or finances to get a PC to play it. So I followed its progress, and when the PS3 beta for ARR came out, I jumped on it, and luckily it got accepted. I've been hooked since then. I stay for the stories, the gameplay, and my friends. Also still play with my best friend from 11. We were 9 and 11 when we met. We're 29 and 27 now. Holy shit, that's so cool. That's awesome. Those are the stories I love. I'm not gonna always get those stories, and it doesn't matter. Like, I'm still gonna love what you guys tell me, because it's your story. And I love having you here, and you're all unique and special. My friend played. I told myself I never play because I was going to play a game that I had to pay for every month. He logged out of his character, booted up player creation, and the rest is history. 2 weeks after I visited them, I had both the collector's edition of ARR, and I've been playing daily ever since. Hell yeah, Utai. That's awesome. I don't even know who I'm supposed to be killing here, so I'm just attacking things. I know fuck all about myself. Dude, you'll get it. I believe in you, Fuse. Hi, Imperial. What's up? Imperial, you missed a massive sub attack earlier this morning. It was scary. We were half hour into the stream, and I got, like, assaulted. It was scary. I've had childhood friends and strong relationships all my life, and yet sometimes I've still felt lonely. I mean, you can have the best things going for you and still feel lonely. Depends on what we mean by the best, anyway. Like, look at most actors and stuff. Like, people are always like, oh, look at that person. How can they be unhappy? You know, they're on top of the world. Like, we don't know what's going on in their life. It's impossible to ever tell that unless, you know, someone tells you exactly what they're going through. We can bring up examples of that. I grew up without really having strong friendships or relationships, which is why it's something I constantly crave. That's why we're here for you, Yukari. Friends I've had on 14 now, aside from my best friend I mentioned, I've had since about 2015 when I moved from Moogle to Odin. Yay! Now I try to reach to as much people as possible so that no one feels lonely. I have a strong group of friends and we love each other. Yeah. I mean, that's why I like reaching out to people, and that's why I made the community, so that way the people who felt like they didn't have anyone to hang out with had a bunch of gamers that they could connect to and play with. Because I've been at some very low points, and I don't want other people to feel that way, which is why we made the group the way it is. Clap. Ow, my hand. My first relationship, he kicked me out because he wasn't happy, but at least now he is happily married to his husband, and they're adorable together. Daw. Real talk, finding out who you are is a fucking journey, man. It's a lot of self-reflection. Stop standing in the mirror, Cinder! Stop it! Cinder! Cinder, mirrors are bad! Don't forget that Facebook and Instagram are really good at deceiving people. Yes. Also, hi, Noah. Also, not the Sam Sparry, but 2 people I knew from 11 also joined me on Odin. My scene now, too. Yay! Find your own mirror. This one's mine. You can't... No, Cinder, don't hog the mirror. You have to share it with the rest of the people in chat. There's only one Cinder... Oh, wow, you just traded away his mirror. I need to refine a video I saw about loneliness. It was rough, but seeing that feeling lonely, even surrounded by friends, isn't unique. Made me feel slightly better. Nah, everybody goes through that. I know for a fact I've had that feeling. Even now, like, you still just sit there sometimes and you're like... You just kind of like start self-reflecting, like... Is this all it is? And all this other stuff. And you just start questioning a bunch of stuff. The mind wanders, man. Sometimes it goes into places that you're like, I don't want to go in that direction right now. Can we U-turn and just think about happy puppies or some shit? Haha, puppies, ha 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 ha. You know, I love making friends even if my social battery drains super fast compared to others. Yeah, Noah. My battery doesn't drain that fast. But once it's out, I need time to just chill by myself. Or I'm just going to be miserable going out and hanging out with people. And I get snappy. I get very grumpy when I'm not up to being social. UE8, it has plenty of mirrors. You right. Hey, Iggy, what's up? I think the mirror likes me more. Gasp. 93% affinity with Cinder's mirror. Well, I mean, the mirror's gone now. People need to understand that self-reflection insight, the journey of growth never truly stops. It's not a checklist either. It's a journey, and self-discovery is the reward in itself. Exactly, Zvi. And along with that, our journeys are all different, so it's impossible. Like you said with the checklist, along with the checklist idea, you also don't compare yourself to other people. We all grow in our own ways, and we all have our own lives to lead. Lead? Lead and live. There, just took both of those words. Why did I condense that into one? Alright, Zaros, it's time. Pog. Alright, guys, tell me when Corey's stream actually starts. It's time for me to wrap this up then. Since Corey is, yeah, you can quote that. Yes. I think Corey just he went live officially. He is live. Like he is live. Okay, good. Well then, guys, it's time for me to just end this the way that we always do. I'm just gonna say thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. We're gonna have more streams like this because they're super fun. Oh wee ooh woo. But I'll catch you guys on the next stream, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. Expect something different. I talked about it a little bit. I don't want to say what it is exactly if Corey's still listening, but it's Resident Evil Village based. And for those of you who know what I'm talking about, because you were here earlier, you can tell other people about it. I'm not going to bring it up, especially not when Corey's actually streaming. And yeah, come join the Discord. Come hang out with us. Expect this video to go up on YouTube, along with any other videos that we do past this point. Zvi did a great job with the overlay, and I absolutely love it, so thank you for that. And to everybody, I hope you had a wonderful time here. Remember that you're all friends of the Zaibatsu. You should come hang out with us somewhere, and we love having you here. And if I'm not streaming 14, I'm going to be playing something, and I'll still be reading chat and hanging out with all you guys, okay? And never apologize for lurking. If you're here, you're supporting the stream, and I appreciate it a lot, because it's because of viewers like you that I'm able to do this. So seriously, thank you. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll see you in Corey's stream, because I'm going to be there watching you guys, and you better not say any fucking spoilers or backseat him, or I swear to God I'm going to